Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Intercepted.
injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Gets it over to McDavid. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Bouchard. Gains the zone from the right. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Powers lugging the puck. Tries to feed it over to Tuomala. And he sidesteps the check there. And the save. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Oilers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Hoglander. The Oilers played along the boards.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Oh, and he stops someone that was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you're physically engaged to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Chikrin's got the puck in his own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Shot! Makes the save! Tries to get it out of the zone. The Capitals have it against the wall. And now it's driven by Leonard. And the puck's knocked loose. Here's a beat front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Taken by Thomas. Up along the wing. Fires it. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Oh, hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Leonard. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gustafsson.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Washington's gained possession along the boards. Strome stick handling in his own zone. Takes it from the right side. Takes the shot. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves it to Schmaltz. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Thompson.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp and be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick pass across to Peltier. Puts it on net. Too much congestion in front. Moves it over to Rasmussen. The Oilers play along the wing. Picked out by Vlasic. Feeds it to Chikrin. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Passes it over. Save. I think that was deflected in front. Moves it quickly over to Vlasic. Tosses it on to Peltier. And he takes the pass. Directs it on over to Schmaltz. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Washington's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pullock. Handles the puck. deep inside the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Gauthier. Fires it into the offensive zone. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Washington's regained possession of the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Looks to pass it to Trumala. On the attack along the boards. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Pushes it across to Ratu. Washington still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. The Capitals win the draw. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Washington's got the puck now. Gaining steam here on the attack. Turns it aside with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the back half of this period, Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Draisaitl won it in their own end. Takes control of the puck. Quick pass to Theodore. To the low slot. Stopped him with the paddle. Wow!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Draisaitl. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Throws it in. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Draisaitl's close to finding a hole there and gets an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Sends a pass over. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Capitals win the defensive zone faceoff. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it at center. Takes us. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Scores! And look at the glove from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce as a defender. You're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
The Oilers extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Taken along the wall by Hayton. Slides it across to Peterson. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hip check. Quick feed to Trumala. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
McDavid's got the puck. From the blue line, they take control of it. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time stop there. Thompson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Edmonton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it over to Curtis. Shot! Denies him with a save. Drills him. The Oilers take it across the blue line. And since it's just out of reach. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Handles that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Flips it up to net. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals as the Oilers descend their cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Washington's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Stuffs it in. Double along the wall. Moves the puck to Peltier. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Capitals were flat to start this game, no question, James. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now, but some leader on the bench has to find a way to step up, ignite a spark, something that can get them going in the right direction. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Oilers continue to lead big here in this second period. Sends the pass over. The Oilers move it in. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Turns that one away. The Oilers keep it up along the boards. And a great save.
Thompson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-0 is the score. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Angles it over to Martin. Humps the boards through the neutral zone. Gustafson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Edmonton's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Protas wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Oilers win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. Tries to get it over to Theodore. Quick shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Peltier's moving the puck through his own zone. Ducks it into the other end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Draisaitl. makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Pelche's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Moves the puck down low. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Made the stop on that play. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hayden. Puck grabbed by Theodore. McBain's got it in the offensive zone. And serves up a little knock on the play. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Edmonton's got it behind the net. Feeds the puck across to him. We got a penalty coming up here. Rejected by the blocker. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Capitals fail to capitalize on the power play.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
And they'll dump it in. Here's a chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Gets the puck in deep. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a chance behind the net. Quick pass to Strome. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Jones. Sends it in deep. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Snagged with the glove by Thompson. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Edmonton's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. Kurtz takes the puck. Dumps it in. Picked up along the wall by Ratu. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Hoglander. Here's the pass in front. And that's stopped.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Oilers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off.
The coaches will be preaching this and have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll. I'm not sure if the goalie saw this or tracked this correctly, James, but it was just a bullet of a shot from the point that had seen ice. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Washington's trying to along the wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Oilers gain possession. Now he slides it up to Hoglander. Here's a chance on the attack. Tipped in front. Oh, clutch save with the glove off that redirect. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Oilers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Nice job tying up his opponent. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Shuts him down.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Edmonton's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Oilers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Quick feed to Theodore.
The Oilers have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
Slides it diagonally to Curtis. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Looks to make a play over to Sanheim. Big time stop there. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Scooped up by the knee. Here they come on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the pass. Moves it to Rasmussen. And he moves it up to Thomas. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Edmonton's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Past the midway mark in this period, Edmonton's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Passes on over to Tuomala. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that one's denied. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Draisaitl won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Gets in front of it. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Ratu. Toss up the puck after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Kurtz works the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. The Oilers get a hold of it. Quick pass to Theodore. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's got the puck. Lines up from the point. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Edmonton's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Passes the puck over to Thomas. Can't get a hold of that pass. And here's a pass to Höglander. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Protas. And he takes the feed. The Oilers are on the attack. Washington's got possession of the puck. Vlasic's got control of it now behind the cage. Nice zone entry from the middle. Taken along the wall by Chychrun. And he feeds it down to Vlasic. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Oilers have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. And off the draw, they take the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Martin. Washington's got it along the wall. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Capitals take possession off the faceoff. And the puck leaves the zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Chris. Hauled away by Gustafsson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Fires it on net. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Oilers lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Battling for it along the boards. Slides the puck over to Leonard. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across for Cooley. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Draisaitl into the offensive zone now on the attack. And there's the save. Here's a pass down low. Great reach with the poke check by Parasak. And the puck's booted away. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Good hit to knock the puck loose. A chance! How did he stop that one?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Lays into the body. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Battle along the boards. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it in deep. Picked up along the boards by Peterson. Looking to make something happen at center. Great read to break up the play. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Capitals coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Protas takes possession right off the draw. Scoops up the puck here. Dumps the puck in. Martin's working it around in the corner. The Oilers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Rocks him. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Strong use of the body. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Shot! That does it again! A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Works it across to Martin. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Thomas. Sends the feed in front. Brings it off the post. Slides it up to Martin. Here's a shot. And look at that penalty coming up.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Martin's ready for the penalty shot. Here's a shot. Oh, and he locks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
Edmonton's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Capitals take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Verlander's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Puck picked up by Theodore. Gaining momentum up along the side. Feeds it over. Takes the feed. And the puck dies with the Trapper save.
Gustafson's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here he is in close. Shot comes up with the stop. And now he moves it quickly to Tuomala. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Edmonton's outplaying the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Fires it! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Receives the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Knocks it away with a stick. Grabbed along the board by Schmaltz. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Oilers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he denied him there. Dumps it into the ozone. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. Moves it quickly over to Tuomala. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's been demolition derby night. 4-0 is where we sit. Washington's won the defensive zone draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Spectacular save on the play. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Knocked away. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Drives to the paint. Quick pass to Peltier.
The Oilers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard is going to show it at the end of the game.
Edmonton's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Capitals will go to work here in the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Edmonton's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Slides it across! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Gustafson's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Takes a shot and makes the save. What a great save! Big-time defensive play. They gain the zone from the left side. Moves into the slot. Glove save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides the puck over. Pokes it away in his own end. Sends the cross-ice pass. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Denies that opportunity. Washington's on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Theodore. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Capitals have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Leonard. And he takes the feed. The Capitals take it across the line. And he's able to handle that one. Puck scooped up by Frederick. Sent into the offensive zone. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Pushes it across to Sanheim. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Luosterainen. That's on the stick. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, what a stop on the play! Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Solid hit on the play. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moves it to McDavid. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Slides right across the blue line. Shuts them down. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Sneaks by the hook check. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Edmonton's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Thomas wins the faceoff in the offensive zone.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
The Capitals have it against the wall. And the puck departs the zone. Passes it over to Höglander. Scooped up along the wall by Peterson. Here's a chance! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Edmonton's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. There's the final horn! And a historic night between the pipes as Seattle's entering play, having taken the last two between these two teams. Haling's goal explosion last time they met puts him in the spotlight tonight. Bouchard's coaches were raving about his defensive and physical play last time. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and two great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. Beniers will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Edmonton's got it in the defensive zone. The Kraken have it on the attack. Gives them nothing in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
McBain's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And now he angles it across to right. Taken along the wall by Frost. Throws it on goal. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Gustafsson.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The Rostalainen side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Trying to get it down the ice. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Moves the puck across to Tuomala. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. And off the face-off, they take possession. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Directed over to right. And he takes the dish. Blocked him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Picked up along the boards by York. Foots taking it from his own end. Slides it to Sillinger. Puts it on in. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop. Gustafsson.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Shot and makes the save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Grabbed along the board by York. And he loses control here. Oh, big hit on the play, and look at this. He's on his own bench.
He's not going to lay this one down for a while, James. You know that he's going to get razzed for a bit because he's in the laps with his teammates.
I think he's okay, just a slightly bruised ego. Here's a slap shot, wow! York's gaining momentum. On the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, what a great glove save on the play! The Oilers are in transition. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Beniers wins the draw. Quick pass to Frost. Cutting to the front of the net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And he stops that kick there. Wow. Play resumes to win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by O'Brien. They fight for it along the boards. The Oilers gain control of the puck. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And he takes the pass. Taken by McDavid. Sensational stop by Ingram.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, hamburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Steps in all of that. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it to Wood. Handles the puck. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Gets the puck over to Sillinger. They go to the attack through center. Goes around along the half wall. Oh, he misfires on that. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Well past the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Fredericks won it in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
He scores! New team, same game.
Yeah, new team coming off the trade. We know how difficult that can be, James, and having an impact right away, that's got to feel good. This play could have as easily died, James. I mean, you wouldn't have thought anything about it, neither would I. But guess what? He stayed on it. He knew that he still had a chance. It was a valiant effort, and guess what? For that effort, a goal ensues.
The Oilers have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number one.
It was a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Seattle's on the attack. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Scores!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net. Just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight. that goal again. The coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
You know, when you look at these two rivals going head-to-head, I don't know if anybody loves this matchup more than who just lit the lamp.
Yeah, he waits for it. He lives for it here, James. I mean, if the pressure is there, he looks like he doesn't feel it at all. He plays a passionate game. He's engaged. But most importantly, when he gets an opportunity, he buries it.
Slides the puck to Goyette. Dishes it to O'Brien. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Sends it over to Rasmussen. Intercepted at center by Goyette. Shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Edmonton's looking to break out. Slides it up front. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes.
He scores! How's that for building confidence with this new team?
Yeah, you know, anytime you get on the board, especially when you're your new team, it feels good, James. I expect that his next shift, he's going to be buzzing. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Late goings of this period. The Oilers just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to think that he knows he's 1 goal away from his next milestone.
Up jumped in. Taken along the wall by Sillinger. And now it's grabbed by Gauthier. Feeds the puck over to Luskarainen. Picked up by Sillinger. Look out, here they come on the attack. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Seattle's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Edmonton's taking possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Palin's looking the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oilers gain possession. Over them with an even better save. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. A little back and forth. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Quick feed to Trudeau. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Gustafson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Got it down out of midair. Oh, that's a huge stop by Gustafson.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Puck grab by Draisaitl. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Oilers take it along the wall. They embrace the puck check with some good edge work. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Well, we're getting a little action finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Made the save on the play.
Ingram's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Seattle's got the puck in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Cunningham. Centering pass in front. Picked off in front. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick shot. There's a save by Ingram. Takes the feed. Takes it and looks ahead. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Aki. And now it's to Sillinger. He tips it. He makes the save with the ball. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. York's got the puck in his own zone. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. With open space at center. They put the puck into the offensive end. Sends a pass over. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. They've got numbers here. Fires on net. Off target. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Drives it to the crease. Monster blocker stopped by Ingram.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is the perfect example.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Tries to get the puck to Goyette. Picks off the pass.
Edmonton's been stifling their opponent all game long, going right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play, and wow, they're going forward quick in a hurry, and they're just dominating the scoreboard.
On the right side, takes the pass. Picked up along the boards by Goyette. To the ice zone.
Gustafson's got over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Ingram's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. Edmonton's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. The Oilers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Answered the call on that play. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Edmonton's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Tries to feed it over to Rasmussen. Great hits-up play with the stick by Goyette. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Oh, solid save by Gustafson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Oh.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Unable to reach that one. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. From off the wall and onto a stick. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Pass in front, and that's covered up for the whistle, and a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. More than half the period has expired. Edmonton's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Frederick's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Oilers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves it to Paling. Dumps it in. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Puck exits the zone. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Across the line. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by York. Quick pass across to Paling. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Slides the puck across to Frost. And that's knocked away. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
McDavid's having himself a game, James, and he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
Passes it to Cunningham. Quick pass to Frost. Gaining speed through center. Here they come on the attack. There's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Angles it over to Cunningham. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher. Gustafson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Taken by Paling. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Paling. Good stand-up hit on the play. Here's a shot. Denies him on the stopper. Slides the pass over to Foot. Gets the puck in deep. The Oilers have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Oilers have it now. Made that stop. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Edmonton's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Oh, what a stop by Gustafson. Slides it diagonally to Luosterainen. Makes a move in front. Blocker saved by Ingram.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Oilers have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Gordon. Fires it, and there's the save.
Gustafson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
McDavid's got the puck in his own zone. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Moves it to the middle.
Tuamala.
Oh, great move to right side of the cap. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
And he sends it across to York. And now he passes up to Beniers. Great read with the stick. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Oilers have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck all alone.
Boards.
As I was saying earlier, James, 40 minutes of play, they have been excellent. It's about closing it out the final 20, and sometimes that's the most difficult. Yeah, they have a comfortable lead, but it's going to be about the habits that they finish with that the coach is going to be pleased with.
Takes the shot with the stop. Pass back to the point. Puck grab by Draisaitl. Hard hit frees up the puck. Chance! Rocked on the play. Theodore stick handling in his own zone. McBain's got it now deep inside his own end. And that's just out of reach. Here's a short pass to Tuamala. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. How many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Slides the puck across to Thomas. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Still plenty of time left in this frame. And the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Gustafson's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Jostling to the puck, he loses control. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over. And he comes up with the glove save. Gustafson's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. He's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Great time to come up with the interception. Shuts him down.
Amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Centers are lined up and we are ready to resume. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Works it across to Holtlander. And some textbook body contact there. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Beniers. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Edmonton's in transition. Puts it on net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. You recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Scooped up along the wall by Aki. Slides it across to Frost. Quick feed to Cunningham. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. The Kraken have it on the attack. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here they come on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. The shot. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, don't want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Moves it to Frost. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Thompson with the glove. And it's knocked off the puck there.
How did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. And that's a last-stage effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Quick pass across to Frost. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-0 is the score. And he puts that one aside with ease. Great stretch pass to connect.
Oh, crushed right onto the bench. Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James, trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one. I can feel the difference coming over the bench.
Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Great pressure to force the turnover by McCann. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Seattle's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. They've got numbers. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Sends it ahead to Foot. And now he passes it to Sillinger. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sillinger's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Ingram's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gordon's moving the puck through his own zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And they win that neutral zone draw. And they'll go the other way with it. Tremendous block on the play.
The bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Gains the zone through the middle. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the back half of this period, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Taken along the wall by York. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Here he is in front. Puck picked up by Luskerainen. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Great pass from off the right side. Turns that one away. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Seattle's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Theodore's got it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Grabs the puck. Great stick work as he puts it away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, the Oilers have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. He's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Oilers have played in their own end. Kuomato's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by York. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to York. And that's broken out. Picks up along the boards by Cross. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to York. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Beniers. Edmonton's gained possession. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off of the deck. And he shuts the door on that.
Ingram's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Moves the puck. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. And the puck's kicked free. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. The Oilers played along the board. And he makes a save there. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
McBain's crossed the line and cleaned the zone. And that's broken up. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to O'Brien. Moves the puck along the half wall. That was amazing. What a save by Gustafsson. Handles the pass. Great defensive stick work on the play. As he throws up another donut on the scoreboard. What an impressive run here as the shutout streak continues.
I mean, he's been so impressive to get a shutout, but to continue a shutout streak is another thing in this league, James. Everyone's playing well in front of him, so it's been consistent effort defensively, but he has made some key saves to keep the streak going.
welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski, and one of the hottest teams in hockey will look to keep their win streak intact on the ice tonight. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening face-off. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Takes the pass. Taken by Smith. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And gets it crucible with the trapper. Raquel's picking up momentum through center. Takes it to the front. That's using the body of the block. Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always setting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop.
Well, finally, someone has the playbook on him, James, because, man, he has had one heck of a shutout streak going for him. He's been so dialed in. It'll end tonight. But, man, has he ever been outstanding.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Tried to make her move, and the puck hops away.
Harris is getting booed every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player, and the crowd's not going to let him forget it.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick shot! Tremendous stop by Gustafson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job. Tuomala is going to have to find his footing after that last hit here, James. I think he was injured on the play. I mean, he took a massive hit, and he just seemed to take it the wrong way.
Lots of time left in this period. Utah's up 1-0. Grabbed along the boards by Harris. And he takes the feed. Utah's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Anderson over to Cole. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Gustafson's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Gustafson. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Gustafson's made a really nice save, and it's great timing as well here, James. Anytime you're trailing in the first period, you know you got runway left, and with a goaltender like him, you know that you can come back, especially after that last performance where he had a shutout.
McDavid's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! Leon Draisaitl!
I hear coaches preaching,
The Oilers get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
yeah, and halfway through the period, you know, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they've found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Across the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Quick feed to Gustafson. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafson.
Well, this save looks easier than it...
It's in! He scores!
You kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Gerald, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Moves it to Theodore. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the blue line. Too much traffic in the lane. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Duncan's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Oilers are being called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Utah's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Oh, look at this chance! There's a shot! Oh, a tough break for the shooters! It goes off the inside post and stays out!
Edmonton's working hard when they're down with a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
And a great save!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side.
Over the boards and right under the bench. That's like sleeping with the enemy.
It's embarrassing that you're in there, James, but he also took a huge hit. So the combination of the team, he's got to collect himself here and try to gain some composure and get back on the ice.
Pettersson's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. There's a firm collision. Yeah, they didn't like that. They're dropping the mitts.
They have to drop the mitts. When you hit their star player, you know he's not going to fight. So who comes in? A physical guy who knows how to drop the gloves and win it.
There, and he'll be getting love from his teammates once he finally gets back to the bench here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you drop the gloves, it's more about sending a message to your entire team, kind of igniting a fire within the bench, and you can certainly see them all erupt right there. Let's wait for these next few shifts to see if it did anything.
Edmonton's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Receives the pass. Long pass into the neutral zone. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Keller's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Sauces it with the team. Here's an off-man rush. He got all of it. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Slides the puck over. Pass across to McDavid. And he dodges the poke check there. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
A lot of these plays are looking very similar, James, and when it's not working for you, you want to try something different. How about a little jump and chase?
Picked up along the wall by Harris. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Frederic's got control of the puck in the corner. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Harris. They clear the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Lusterainen. Loses his balance on the play. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he moves it up to Gauthier. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Back to the blue line. Stops it cold. Utah's got the puck. Moves the puck over to Brink. Utah's got him along the wall. Rocks him on the play. And that pass goes off a stick. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Utah's got it into the offensive zone. The Oilers have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a shot. He rings the post. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Dished on over to Draisaitl. Shot. And he snags that one with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Utah's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. Utah's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Quick pass to Theodore. Now he slides it up to Rasmussen. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Draisaitl's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
The Oilers win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here they come on the rush. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Utah's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Oilers win that offensive zone faceoff. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. The Mammoths have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Steps into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. And here's the pass to McBain. To the low slot. Scores! Well, they needed something, and I'll tell you, it was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to learn because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. And they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that small area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Edmonton's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
Pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
And now he moves it to Frederick. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Carries it across the line. Fires it. Monster save by Bernard.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. And he's got the answer for that one.
Nova's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. The Mammoths have the puck in the open ice. Takes a shot, and there's the save. The Oilers gain possession. Sends it over to Luosterainen. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Utah's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Turns it away. Great hit on the play. Utah's got the puck at center. Here we go, one-man rush. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Mammoth have been a force offensively tonight.
They've been had a lot of jump to their step, James, in particular in the offensive zone. There's been so much motion, it's disrupting coverage and it's opening up lanes to the net.
Handles the puck.
Cooley's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times, he's had the stats.
Utah's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turns it aside with the glove. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. Dishes it to Draisaitl. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Handles the puck at the point. Turns it away on the shot. And the puck's not loose. Oh, and that got a lens as the puck gets loose.
The Oilers are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game, James. They're halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. He gets the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the pane. Doesn't allow the goal to get set up and gets it home.
The Oilers desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. I feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Big shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. Utah's looking to break out. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a chance. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Utah's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they win that draw center. Works it across to Schmaltz. The Oilers have it now. Taken along the wall by Rasmussen. Tries to feed it over to McBain. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
McBain's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Quick pass across to Rasmussen. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Utah's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Ferrari's lugging the puck. Utah's in now. And he slides it quickly to Raquel. Gives them nothing in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Great heads-up play by the defender. Tosses it to Brindley. Looks to get the puck over to Raquel. With possession along the wall. Lagar's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Frank's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James. The reason he's got multiple points tonight.
Gustafson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Picked off by McDavid. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Into the middle of the neutral zone. From the left side, takes to the center. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Draisaitl. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. From behind the net.
He's been really effective tonight. Looking for the hat-trick.
And a strong effort on that play. Goldwise into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And here's a shot! Jenkins works the puck in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. The Oilers look to start the transition game. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ferrapari. Here's a short pass to Keller. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Quick feed to Keller. He got all of that one. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Utah's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Shot! And then carries right off the box. Back to the point they set it up. Oh, it's another save on the play.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Utah's got it in their own zone. Shot! That's gloved by Blagar.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Utah's won the faceoff. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. With the bank pass. Lays the body into that play. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Thomas. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Utah's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. And nearing the final minute of the second. Utah's got it against the boards. Just a great defensive read there. And the puck skips away after that move.
Draisaitl's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick, and we lost possession.
Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great time stop there. Here's a chance to the middle, and that's intercepted. The Oilers played along the wing. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Feeds the puck to Raquel. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Moves it quickly over to Raquel. Takes the feed. Quick shot! That's gloved by Blagar.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Utah's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Utah's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Fires it on net, and he makes the save.
Madonna's made a great save, and even better was the redirect to the corner. hit. He is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff will they'll meet him on the bench.
Puck moved over to Frederick. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pettersson. Finds some space in the corner. Wow, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and put it.
Here we go. He's really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Shot! And he gets in front of that rocket. Good fight for the puck along the boards. On the attack. Winds up, lets it go. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Utah's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. McBain's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Stop that one. Slides it diagonally to Rasmussen. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Grabbed along the board by Iorio. Slides it on over to Jenkins. There's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Utah's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw. Business is picking up now.
You could sense that this was going to happen, James. They dropped the gloves. Everyone on the benches, they're standing up, and they're going toe-to-toe here.
And he drops the hammer down this one.
It's an emotional game, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do, whether it's standing up for yourself or for a teammate, and that one's going to end right there with that last punch. You could just feel this coming, couldn't you, James? I mean, this is a blowout game. It is over, and that fight is a result of the frustration.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Picked up along the wall by Harris. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Across the line from center. Oh, look at the pass! Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Edmonton's got it across the line. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, and look who gets dropped once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Shuts him down. Works it across the break.
Utah's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Tries to feed it over to Smith. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Scooped up along the wall by Harris. Smith's got the puck in his own zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides the puck ahead to negotiate. And some good footwork to kick it away. Sends a pass over. Takes the puck at the point. Moves inside. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Seattle's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office or you can get them online. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Off the draw, they take possession. Utah's got it in their own zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Keller's exploring options with the puck. Quick pass across to Draisaitl. That's blocked. Pass to Draisaitl. And now it's over to McDavid. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Feeds the puck up to McDavid. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Edmonton's got the puck. Puts it off the post. Sends the pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bowen. And that's picked off. Uh-oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Bedard's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Utah's won the draw.
Smith's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Time stop. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Sends a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here we go. Cuts up with the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Utah's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Cheryl, watching this performance. Hey, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, the Stars are out tonight here in Los Angeles to watch the Kings. I had to pull my broadcaster away from autograph seeking. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Kings are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Tries to get it to Wood. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. The Oilers are on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Puts it along the wall by Rasmussen. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Denies him.
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Handles the pass. Turns it into the offensive end up the middle. The Oilers take it along the wing. Shot off the glove. LA's gained possession along the boards. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. And he comes up with a stop there. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit. George's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Los Angeles has the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the pass on the right wing. Knocked out the puck. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Puck picked up by Byfield. From the neutral zone now. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save.
Gustafson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, he makes the save.
To the front. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Quick pass to Byfield. Schmaltz takes it inside his own end. Now a quick pass to Höglander.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
He got all of that hit on the play. And now he angles it across to Thomas. And the puck's booted away. And that's kicked out from the scrum.
Gustafson's been so confident in the crease. I mean, he's aggressive. He stands on top of it. He knows when to anticipate. Excellent play. A reason why he's on a shutout streak.
Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play. The Oilers feed the zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Hammers the shot. Denies him with a slapper. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Byfield's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Across the line, down the left wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Saved by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect. And now he tries to get it across to Draisaitl. Takes a shot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Gustafson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
puck stopper elects to hang on.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. And a great save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Lays the body. Takes the pass. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. LA's got the puck in their own end. Moves into the slot. Tremendous stop by Gustafsson.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Here's a short pass to Heinola. And he takes the feed. Throws it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Angles it over to Draisaitl. Gains the zone through center. Quick feed to Ullman. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He was totally locked in on that play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Fantastic save! Takes the puck along the boards. Sends the pass down low. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Slides the puck down low. Taken by Clark. Moves it to Ullman. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Oilers gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by George. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Thomas wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. McBain's quick stick lands the puck here at center. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gauthier. Here's a blast. Standing tall and save. And now he moves it to Byfield. Here's a chance. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Gauthier. Puts it on net. Well save made by George.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Los Angeles has won the defensive zone draw. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
From right out of midair, he bats it down. Stars! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be close upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Puck grab by Theodore. Edmonton's looking to break out. The Kings have it now. Monster blocker stopped by Gustafson.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Here in the late goings of the period, Edmonton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Slides the puck ahead into neutral zone. Denies him with the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Dreisaitl's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun picking up the points.
LA's got it in the offensive zone. Toss it up on the play. Quick pass to Schmaltz. Great save on a great play.
George is in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Hoaglander. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. And the puck's kicked free. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkfoot. Turns it over. Feeds it over. With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Thomas. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. The Oilers going to work on offense. Slides it across. Comes up with a stop. 53 seconds. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
George's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Here's a chance. Oh, stick save and a beauty.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Theodore's got it in the defensive end. Through center along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's blocked. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck over to Brunicki. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Theodore. Kings looking against the half wall. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Bumped off the puck. And that's off a stick. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by George. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Edmonton's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Thomas wins it in the offensive zone. Oh, whoa, what a blocker save! Los Angeles moves it ahead. Play is called for offside. The Oilers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Can't get it to go. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Wins it at center. Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen. Both of the benches are elevated, standing up as this one's going on.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Oilers playing very aggressive. That fight right there just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy, silence the crowd, and really dictate the play.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there.
Time of the penalty, 5 minutes, 56 seconds.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Gustafson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Slides the puck to Brunicki. Takes the feed. The Oilers have it against the wall. And they come up with possession off that battle. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. The Kings gain control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Saka. Here's a race for the loose puck. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it over to Barrett. Scoops up the puck now. Los Angeles plays it up ahead. Slices them up into the boards.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit, because that's how he plays.
And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. Gets the puck in deep. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, save it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
The Kings take over on possession. Taken along the wall by Höglander. Puck scooped up by Thomas. Here they come. The Oilers get a hold of it. Puck picked up by Theodore. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Oilers continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
Los Angeles will go to work as they win the draw. Runs them hard against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Clark. The Kings have it now. They've got numbers here. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because the traction reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Slides the puck down low. Feeds it over to Draisaitl. Feeds it to Theodore. LA's regained possession of the puck. Passes over to Clark. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Moves it to Byfield. Slides it back to the blue line. Skates to the crease. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Edmonton's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and that closes him off against the wall.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
George is going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Oilers lead it 4-3. Nice job tying up his opponent. Gets it over to Bjornfoot. Quick pass to Anderson. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Stones him in front. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, there's a piece of it with the glove. My goodness, he kept that one out too. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, great play to sidestep the puck check. Oh, excellent play. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
It's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Grabs control of it at the point, and he keeps that one out. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. George is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
The Oilers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Off the front, he ties up his opponent. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Big hit along the boards.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and just a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Edmonton's clinging to this 4-3 lead. The Oilers come up with a defensive zone draw. Tosses the puck loose. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers move the puck into the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Luskarainen. Pass out front, and that's stopped.
George has made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's over to LaFerriere. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McDavid. Makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
From the right side and up the middle. And strong physical collision on the play there. And a little body contact on that play. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. Drill zone.
The Oilers' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
And that shot dives in traffic. Gautier's got the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Oilers have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. LA's got it in their own zone. Keegan, oh, that hit. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Takes that pass back to the point. Here's a shot. He's ready for that save.
Gustafson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Deflected away. Nice. The goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. My word, he really got them hooked in the here in their own zone. And another stop doing everything to keep the puck out.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that club save.
Face-off coming up, and sure, a critical one and down for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
The Oilers have it now. Draisaitl's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. And there's the save. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
He pops it up on the pass. And a great save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Edmonton's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. LA's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Oilers gain possession. Thomas takes the puck. Muffs the shot attempt. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Heineman. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Gustafsson. Moves it over to Schmaltz. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Receives the pass. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
The Oilers carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hoglander. There he is from the slot. Stars! He puts it in the back of the net.
And that's a career number 200 for him, James. That's a nice accomplishment, and I bet he keeps the puck. Locked-in goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Snatches the puck with the 2 centermen locked up. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Through pass ahead. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tosses it on to Theodore. Broken up at center by Clark. Here's a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Byfield's taking it from his own end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick feed to Hagola. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Takes the shot, and that tears off a body in traffic. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Draisaitl's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. It comes up empty. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Edmonton's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Sakas won the draw at center. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Turns it aside with the glove. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of...
frame. Still scoreless in this one. McBain's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Good stand-up hit. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Slides the puck over. From the right side, they gain the zone. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Wallinder.
Said a lot about defensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to McBain. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Colangelo stick handling in his own zone. Dishes it off. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Passes it over. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Berglund. Picked up along the wall by Frederick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Askarof's going to hang on for a whistle. Won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Askarov opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Scoops up the puck off the draw. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Sharks have it from the corner. Oh, an even better save! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And it comes up big again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Off the draw, they take possession. San Jose's got the puck on the boards. Grabs him with a glove.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you're physically engaged to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Celebrini. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Sharks take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. And now he angles it across to Schmaltz. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Askarov.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the feed at the point. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, I want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Can't keep a hold of it. And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Tumala. And that's a great hits-up play by Celebrini. Broberg's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Eklund. The Oilers take possession on the defensive end. And now it's over to Draisaitl. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Sharks played along the boards. Can't pull the trigger. Great reach with the poke check.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down.
And here comes the response.
It has to be. You don't want your star players dropping the gloves, so you bring out the enforcer to do it. Kind of like the old-time hockey, James.
And it's all over after that one.
Oh, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off.
Penalty to number 13, a 5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalties, 7 minutes, 34 seconds.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Fires it! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Taken by Draisaitl. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Handles that one. Works it across to Husnutdinov. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Takes a shot. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, there's one more.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Here in the late going to the frame, the game is still scoreless. Smiths won a big draw in their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Rasmussen. Directs it on over to Schmaltz. And that's off a stick. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And he takes the pass. Big save. Musty's got it in the corner. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Draisaitl.
Eklund's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, his arm has been down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Takes a shot. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Looks to pass it to Theodore. Intercepts it at center. Moves it to Luosterainen. A chance to clear. Grabbed along the board by Frederick. Quick pass to Gauthier. Just a little too much contact. He couldn't hang on to the puck. Tries to feed it over to Luosterainen. Denies it in front. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. And that carries off a body in the lane. Pushes it across to Celebrini. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Handles the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Luskarainen. The Oilers take it along the wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. There he is. He's got a step. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time running down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Edmonton's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. The Sharks get a hold of the draw. Puck grab by Wallinder. San Jose's on the attack. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick feed to Schmaltz. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
A timeout has been called at ice level, and can totally understand why after giving up those 2 goals.
Oh, yeah, you really want to settle it down here. 2 quick goals, that's 2 quick strikes, and you want to make sure there's not a third, and you don't let the game get away from you here. So reset, refocus, remind your players of defensive structure, and get to work.
Here's a short pass to Musty, and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, he caught it perfectly in the offensive end. San Jose's got it now. Turns that one away. Pumps it away in his own end. They go on the attack through center. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Great read by the goalie as he pumps it away with the stick.
Asterov's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it across. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And he loses control here. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Oilers have it now. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Stones him with the blocker.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. And the save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period left to play. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Celebrini's won it off the faceoff. Takes the feed. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Handles the pass at center. Quick pass across to Thomas. Slides it across to Musty. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. And that's blocked from someone in front.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow. Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Picked up along the boards by Broberg. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, another hit! This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. San Jose's got possession of the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Passes it in front. Oh, comes up with a stop. And it's tipped away. Here's a race for the loose puck.
McDavid's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
Edmonton's taking possession in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
San Jose's got the puck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Thomas. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it up through the middle to the right. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Turns it aside with the pad. Into the offensive end now. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Moves it to Celebrini. Turns it over. Slides it over to McDavid. The Oilers played along the wing. Moves the puck. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Tuomala. Oh, good swat of the puck to knock it down. Great read in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. Moves it quickly over to Tuomala. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Handles it along the blue line. Ascarov's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Vladar is dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking in his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
And now it's grabbed by Smith. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Edmonton's got possession at center. And he sidesteps the check there. And now he angles it across to Thomas. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Sends a pass over. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Trap dances around the check. Here's a chance behind the net. And he makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Edmonton's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. The Oilers win the faceoff. Hintz grabs the puck inside his own territory. Nice poke check. And that puck leaves the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, a clutch save!
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here they come on the attack. And that climbs off the iron. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. It's a 2-1 game. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Shuts him down. Looking to set up offensively. And he heard the answer on that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Oilers have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Smith's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Great on-ice vision to back that down. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. And that one's turned away.
Vladar is tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
period's down, one more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go. Put up a shot for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. And he slides it from deep to Tuamala. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Ascarov's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
From point blank! Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck's knocked loose. Tries to get it over to Draisaitl. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Beats the puck over. Great heads-up play by the defender. Great pass off the boards.
Draisaitl's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Edmonton's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Eklund. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Celebrini's won the draw here in their own zone. That knocks it off the puck. Taken by Valimaki. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into the opposition bench pounder.
And half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-grilling, and you make the save.
And fence off a stick in traffic. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Edmonton's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Thomas. That's gloved by Askarov. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Slides it diagonally to Celebrini. From the point, they take control of it. Side steps to check. Glove save made by Askarov. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Oilers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Takes the cross-ice pass. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Picked up along the wall by Celebrini. From point blank, denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, as the goaltender to task here, gets out in front of it and makes a save.
The Oilers have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Passes it over. Here's a backhander. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Battling for it along the boards. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Great stick work with the steal. Sends the pass over. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's 2-1. The Oilers win. And they score.
Well, this is a fun goal for him, James. I mean, it's not often that you have the time and space to let a slap shot go and beat the goaltender, but he does just that, and he rips it. I mean, he hammers it by.
Edmonton's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. San Jose won the faceoff at center. Handles the pass. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Here's a centering pass, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Rips it and rips it. Moves it to Hoglander. Into the offensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Nice hit on the play there. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Tuamalo's got the puck in his own zone. San Jose's gained possession. Makes the move and the puck hops away from him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Quick pass to McDavid. Huge steal in his own end. Taken along the wall by McDavid. From along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Puck picked up by Musty. And that's knocked away. Oh, look at this. Slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Ascarov's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Celebrini. Off a stick. Pass right back. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Intercepted. And that pass is redirected. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Past the midway mark in this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Solid hit on the play. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. We got a whistle offside to call.
We got a little bit of the trifecta, the Gordie Howe hat trick here tonight, James. Let's have a look at it. You know, being able to make a play, to get a goal, to fight, and then, of course, to cap it off with the goal himself. He's been outstanding, really impacted the score sheet and the game profoundly in this one.
here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Sharks win the draw on their own end. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Rips it. Oh, what a scoop by Vladar.
Broberg's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Long lead pass into the open ice. A little banging and crashing now. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sends it down low. Back to the point it goes. Coughs up possession of the puck. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Edmonton's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Quick feed to Eklund. Sends it out in front. And that chance is blocked. Grabbed along the boards by Thomas. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Here they come on the attack. To his teammates. Moves the puck to Power. Feeds it over. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
The Oilers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck now. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Fires it on net. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
But they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
The Oilers win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Staring at an empty net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. That empty net goal went in. Everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Edmonton's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Oilers win the faceoff. From the left side, they gain the zone. Puck grab by Wallinder. Into the offensive end now. Blocked in traffic. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. There's a shot. Easily turned aside by Askarov.
Tuomala's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
The Oilers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Gives it right back. Play is thrown dead with the offside.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Sharks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Eklund's got it across the line. Hooked up along the wall by Celebrini. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vladar.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Well, that puts a bow on the regular season, and you know what that means. The playoffs await. From all of us here at EA Sports, we'll see you then.
Making the playoffs for the first time is really exciting. Congrats. You've worked hard to get here, so make sure you make the most of it. Good luck.
We've made it to the next phase of the season. We're in the playoffs. We're a strong playoff contender. Let's make sure that everybody does their job, everybody's focused, everybody brings it to the first game. Let's start off on a winning note.
Giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. I'm drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of swag, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Caught treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. I give up, dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the night, maybe I'm right, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cut the cord and let it go. Gonna change if I'm always in the
Team, we've reached my favorite part of the season, Game 1, round 1 of the playoffs. Let's go out there and feed off each other's energy. Let's work on our shots. Let's work on our checking. Let's work on our hits. And at the end of this game, let's take this into the next game. Let's work, work, work. Let's play, play hard. And let's win this game.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. Every game critical in the postseason. This one, though, different, and we are underway. Answered the call on that play. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Takes it at center. Jaeger's got it against the boards. And that's easily turned aside. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Jets win that offensive zone faceoff. Makes the save! There's the whistle. We get a faceoff after the goalie covers up. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. Sends one up to Tuamala. And now he tries to get it across to McDavid. Here's a shot. And that will stop. Oh, and he makes another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Score! Was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, you want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done. Now your opponent's chasing the game. When you get the first goal of the playoff series, you're starting off sending a clear message that you want it.
Edmonton's aggressive forecheck results in a quick lead in just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right off of the face-off. And it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
Great blocker stop by Hill. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
I'd say yes, a class fish muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Great defensive play to break it up. Edmonton's got the puck at center. They've got numbers here. Oh, he stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Hill's able to get to position and beat that dangerous slot shot.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
The Oilers have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. Throws around the glove check. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Takes the pass. The Jets have it now. They'll go the other way with it. Great play by Thomas. They score! Back-to-back goals!
Nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. This is a hard-working goal as well, James. You gotta fight for that inner area of the ice. You know, when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're gonna come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build at it. Jagger's quick stick lands the puck here at center. Uses the force on that hit. Feeds the puck across to Theodore. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Big time hit that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Holtlander. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Looks to make the play over to Marner.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Edmonton's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. Puck scooped up by Kuznetsov. From the wing, it's moved to center. With the stop. Works it across to Luskarainen. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Hard hit frees up the puck. Feed to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Here's a short pass to Theodore. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slides it across. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Kuznetsov's got it into offensive territory. Stops him cold.
He's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Looks to make a play over to Heinen. The Jets looking against the half wall. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Rasmussen. Fires it. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Hill. Dishes it off. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the playing well and gets himself aware to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and it seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Edmonton's been the better team here in this first period. As a result, they've got a big lead. The Jets win it. And now he moves it to Connor. And that's picked off by Schmaltz. Schmaltz to the sweet spot. Off the post. Oh, it goes right off the post.
Edmonton's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch, and your coaching staff is going to like it. Connor's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Theodore.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
And that goes off a player. Oh, it's right on the doorstep. The rebound nearly had, and they made no mistake about tapping that one home.
I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge and grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal. Well, another goal against the coach. He's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
More than half the period left to play. The Oilers are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Fillon's got it in the defensive end. And that's taken away in the offensive end. Oh, puts it off the iron. Has the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Edmonton's coaches have been happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Here's a shot, and makes the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Oilers came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Draisaitl's taking it from his own end. Takes it from the right side. What a save! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Oilers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. That's the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Sends it in deep. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Through center. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot, and there's the save.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
With possession along the wall. Moves it to McDavid. And there's the save on the play. More than half the frame has been played here. Edmonton's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. Takes the feed. Quick pass to McBain. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Yeager. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Passes on over to Rasmussen. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Cutting to the front of the net. Shuts him down with the paddle. What a stop. From the point. Blocked in front. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall.
Connor's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Big time stop there. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Picked off by Theodore. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's a smart heads-up play by Connor. Intercepted at center by Rasmussen. Avoids the poke check. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. And he gives it over to Lindgren. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quick,
keep it out of the net. Passes the puck over to Logren. Quick feed to Bemstrom. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Taken by Lindgren. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Wagner's got it along the wing.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway where it is too much to not enough here.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Jets had nothing in that opening frame, James, and they need to find something, just some momentum to build off of. I mean, they weren't dialed in. They weren't ready from puck drop. No sense of urgency. All of it has to change. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now.
Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Grabbed along the boards by Lilgren. And he loses control of the puck. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Great read with the stick. Puck picked up by McDavid. What a steal in his own end. Fredericks ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Jets win the faceoff. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice.
McBain standing up, ready to go.
Slides the puck over. The Jets fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Oh, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James. The coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
The Oilers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. A quick look at the scoreboard. It's too much to not enough. 5-0. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. And now it's over to Rasmussen. And that play's broken up. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Oilers have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Takes the puck behind the net. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, it stops McGinn. Edmonton's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Jager's quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Made the stop on the play. And that goes off a player in front. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Cut grab by Lindgren. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And it's a quick pass to Theodore. Misses a golden opportunity there. And now he moves it quickly to Jager. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Good use of the body on the play. On-man rush. On the backhand. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Edmonton's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
They fight for it along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Jets have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Penalty coming up. Takes the feed at the back end. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Jets will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Edmonton's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
And a strong effort on that play. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Ehlers. Puts it on net, and he was ready for that save. Pass back to the point. Angles it over to Ehlers. And a stiff break setup. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Playing big in the moment there. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck across to Ehlers. Big time stop. The Oilers gain possession. Moves it to Ehlers. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable lead and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Quick pass to Connor. And he takes the pass. They've got some momentum here. Oh, and the answer on that one. And he slides it quickly to Villain. Great read on the block. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Edmonton's across the blue line. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Slides it diagonally to Marner. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
The Jets gain control of it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Oilers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Drives it to the crease. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. It's a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Dumps it in. Good check, frees the puck up. Denies him in close. Fires it into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. And not much on that one. The Jets gain control of the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Edmonton's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. The Oilers want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Edmonton's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Works it across to Schmaltz. Shot! Takes Hits it right in the chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. In the final moments of this period, Edmonton's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. Liljegren's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to McBain. Another stop by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Winnipeg's won the face-off. Tries to feed it over to the side. Stalls him on the play. Here's a blast. There's another stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw there in the defensive zone. The Oilers are on the attack. Takes the feed. Off a stick and they can't connect. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Gets in front of it. And that's poked away by Rasmussen. Slides the puck over to McBain. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Scrum along the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Down the right side and into the zone. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Jets have done a lot of things well in 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities. Gustafson's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Connor's got the puck. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Quick shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Shuts them down. Moves the puck. Puts it in deep. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Moves the puck down low. Hammers one. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Scrum along the boards. Here's the pass down low. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. And the save. Here we go. On the red wall. Denies him.
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one too. Multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
Pushes it across to Connor. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it on net. And he's got the answer for that one.
Gustafson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Phil and stick handling in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. And he makes a save there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Connor's being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
Draisaitl going to play against the half wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Oilers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Marner. Passes it over to Connor. This is no! Edmonton's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Oilers have the puck in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Yeager. The Jets will play it in their own end. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot, and that's wide of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Yeager's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Off the bar, will play on. It was that close.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Oilers have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Scoops up the puck. And that goes off course off a body. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Carries it across the line. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Puck scooped up by Höglander. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Ehlers moves it ahead. Here they are on the attack.
Edmonton's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Oilers have it now. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the puck across to Theodore. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. The Oilers continue to lead big here in this third period. The Jets win it. Hammers one. Comes up with the stop. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Steps inside the line. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And the puck's booted away. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. And that one's turned away. Taken along the wall by Martin. Takes the puck. That's intercepted. Sends the pass over.
Draisaitl's picked up a few assists in this game, and his team is leading. I mean, when the puck's on his stick, he's making things happen. His awareness, his ability to thread the needle, it's off the charts tonight.
Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And the puck's kicked free. The Oilers have it now. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Big save by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Kuznetsov. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Marner. And that play's broken up. Oh, good swat of the puck to knock it down. And it's kicked away. And the puck's knocked loose. Quick pass across to Marner. Shot off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
Handles the pass. Moves the puck across to Connor. Takes it across the blue line. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And that's broken up. A chance right in front. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Here in the late goings of the period, the Oilers lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. McBain's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Goes it in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Dumps the puck in. Edmonton's got the puck. Directed over to Schmaltz. Here they come up along the wing. Dumps it into the ozone. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Sent into the offensive zone. Takes the bank feed. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Passes it over. Oh, it stays out. Piece of that one. Takes the pass. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And they send it right back to him. From the open ice, they gain the line. Sends the feed in front. Scores!
You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Edmonton's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and then just hammered their opponent.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, that's how you want to kick off the playoff series, by taking that opening win and getting that momentum on your side.
Well, you know, heading into the series, this is the exact game that they've been talking about that they wanted to come out on top of. It's really important to dictate play right from the onset of the series. You really want to send a message that you're here to play, and you're here to stay.
From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Samowski. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening.
Well, after that feeling out matchup in game number 1, the intensity should ramp up here in game number 2. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Really looking forward to this one tonight. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Winnipeg won the draw. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Jets win the draw. Oh, what a stop! Edmonton's got the puck. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there. Scores! And look at that! They are quickly on the board, and the crowd is going, what happened?
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up. But you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early.
Moves it to Rasmussen. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Lazat's lugging the puck.
Grunovich is so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Angles it over to McBain. And a great feed.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Winnipeg's been the better team to this point, and the stats show it. Gains the zone through center. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Taken by Lazat. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the feed. Puck dumped in. Takes the bank pass feed. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits the body.
Kuznetsov's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
And now he angles it across to Marner. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Grabs it in his own end. And hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck battle along the board. Grabs it in his own end. Winnipeg's in now. He got all of that one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of it. McDavid's picking up momentum through center. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes off the coverage. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, a little low from the zone. Into the offensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves it to Hoglander. The Jets have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Jets have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
it over. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it across to Draisaitl. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Back to the blue line. The Oilers play along the boards. Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes a save.
Glove save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Quick pass to Schmaltz. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Liljegren's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Takes the shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Here's the shot. Glove save. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Liljegren's a fierce competitor who wants to stay in the game, James, but if you look back at this last sequence where he's injured, you know that he's really struggling and laboring and needs to make his way to the bench.
Great read to break up the play. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sends it over to Draisaitl. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Winnipeg's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Glove save.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, says that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Jets lead this one 2-0. The Oilers playing along the wing. Slides it diagonally to McDavid. Huge steal in his own end. Makes the save.
Hill's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Pulls the side top glass. Handles the puck at the point. And it goes off the stick. They put the puck into the offensive end. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. Winnipeg's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Oilers win the draw here in the front end.
There was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Oh, what a glove save by Hill! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The centerman glide into position. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Kuznetsov. Slides the cross-ice pass. Dumps it in. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to McDavid. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Battle along the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Works it across to Heinen. Gets the puck in deep. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Slides it to Thomas. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Can't hang on after that hit. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Well saved by Vince. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is the score. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him. He got all of it. On to the game here inside the first period. Carries the puck up through center. Here we go. One-man rush. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. The Jets play it near the point. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Draisaitl. Steps inside. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tries to feed it over to Lundstrom. And that's offside, stopping the play. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Receives the pass. Slides it across. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Quick pass across to Lundstrom. Rocks him on the play. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Lundstrom. Here they come on the attack down the right side. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Jets have it behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play.
Gustafson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here's a chance. Just enough to keep it out there. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Snaps it on net. Denies him. Turn that chance aside.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to wonder where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Puck picked up by Woodruff. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. They really got him on their heels here now. On to Schmaltz. Misses. And the defenders take possession. Oh, monstrous hit right there. Puck grab by Schmaltz. And he shuts the ball. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dishes it to Schmaltz. Nice feed from the left side of the middle. And there's the save. The Jets have it now. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Dishes it off. Big stick save by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Edmonton's got the puck now. The Oilers will play in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Quick pass to Theodore.
Anytime a goal is a result of a battle, you know that the coach loves it, and it's going to show up in the video room the next day because it is all initiated by will and the willingness to sacrifice your body, right? To be able to provide the intangible on the play, and then you're able to execute with the skill, be opportunistic once you gain possession. I just love it.
Edmonton suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pass it through. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Wagner. Gains the zone through the middle. The Jets carried along the wall. Slides the puck across to Mustarainen. Winnipeg's got it now. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
Gustafson's
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
This entire goal starts off with a battle, and it's going to be the contact that's initiated, and he does a great job turning defense into offense. They're able to transition, go the other way, and guess what? The rest is history. It's on the scoreboard.
The Jets are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
He passes it over. Back at the point, they set it up. They fight for it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Rasmussen. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Edmonton's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Gains the zone. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's thrown a ton of hits so far. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And play continues here. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Connor. And an easy glove save on the play.
Hill's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
Winnipeg's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Edmonton's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. And he takes the feed.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner, and does an excellent job here.
Moves to McDavid. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Connor's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Marta. And there's a glove save on the play. Swings the iron. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Moves it quickly over to Tuomala. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends it over. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Oh, glove save and a beauty.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Winnipeg's got a 3-1 lead. Feeds the cross ice pass to Lindgren.
defensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
That's not going to fool him. Taken along the wall by Connor. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hoaglander's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and that was stopped.
Thomas does a great job of getting his shot off. It is blistering. He gets all of it. Great timing, disguises it, all of it. Just doesn't convert and execute by putting it in the net. Instead, he puts it off the pipe.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late goings of the period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Edmonton's got the puck. Angles it over to Luosterainen.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Edmonton's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. The Oilers win possession here in the open ice.
Knocks it into the offensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now.
Takes a shot. Oh, he stopped that deflection with the wood. Sends it across the ice. And a good solid hit on that play. Here they come on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Philip. The Oilers take over on possession. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Takes the puck along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck. Across the line from center. Takes it to the front. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Poked away by Theodore. And now he moves it to Draisaitl. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Jagger's got it along the wing. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
The Oilers look to start the transition game. Slides the pass over to McDavid. Tries to the crease. Puck scooped up by Marner. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to McDavid. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Grabs it with the glove.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great save from in tight.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Oilers need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net.
The Jets come up with a defensive zone draw. Jostled off the puck. Levels him with the hit. Grabs the puck at center. Grabs control of it on the point. And he gets in front of that.
Hill's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Picked up along the boards by Theodore. And he takes the pass. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the puck there. Luostarina's got it in the defensive end. Dropped him in the open ice. Comes up with the steal.
The Jets are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert. Rasmussen's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Oilers looking against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. Still lots of time left in the period. Winnipeg's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Good hit on the play. Rasmussen's got it against the boards. And that's blocked in traffic. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he's got that one.
Gustafsson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Saucer pass. Here's a short pass to Rasmussen. Liljegren's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it on over to Heinen. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. Passes it to Rasmussen. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Wagner. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Heinen. Intercepted. Gautier's got it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Frederick. Oh, and almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Too much congestion. Blocks the shot.
The Jets are in transition. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Oilers have it now. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got Rivers. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Luosterainen. And that's to the sideline. Hill. Nice center entry from the middle. Fires it on net.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Oilers need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Jets are up 3-1. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Throws it in. Now over to McDavid. Slides the puck across to Tuomaala. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, there's a glove on him to make the stop. Hill's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Moves it to Tuomaala. Stuck by Hill. Gets the puck over to Martin. There's a collision with some authority. And they'll dump it in. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Tries to get the puck to Jaeger. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sensational stop by Gustafsson.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low spot and makes the save.
Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. Handles the puck. Taken by Draisaitl. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Lazat's across the line now on the attack in the offensive end. And there's the save. Quick pass to McBain.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight. It's been fast-paced. this game. It's still close.
Puck picked up by Ehlers. Scooped up along the wall by Rasmussen. The Jets have it from their own end. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck over to Heinen. Rocked on the play. Takes the feed from the left side. Wow, this has been simmering for a bit, but it's boiling over now.
It's boiling all right here, James. Nearing the end of the game, but this fight is just getting started.
And an emphatic end to this one. This crowd is on its feet.
Yeah, they're on their feet. Both teams are on their feet right now, and you can tell that there's an animosity between these two. I was kind of waiting for them to drop the mitts, and that one's going to end in a hurry with that last punch.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Slides the puck to Gavrikov. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off.
The Jets have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Forces the turnover. Slides it back to the blue line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Ehlers is a dialed-in player who doesn't want to get off, but he's definitely injured. He's really laboring and needs to find his way to the bench, James.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Plays the puck up ahead. With possession along the wall. Winnipeg's gained possession. With an open space at center. Moves it quickly over to Yager. Comes up with a stop. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Works it across to Thomas. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Edmonton's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Rocks him. Tries to feed it over to Wagner. The Oilers going to work on offense. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Moves the puck. Empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Edmonton's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Jets skate away. Look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck grab by Schmaltz. Gets the puck in deep. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one.
Here's a shot, and he comes up with a stop there.
He's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Edmonton's got the puck. Slides it across to McDavid. And a little physical there with that collision. Puck sent over to Schmaltz. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Feeds it across the ice to Schmaltz. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Sends it in deep.
Here's a chance to set up now. Quick shot. Oh, what a save. He gloved that one.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless.
The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. The Jets gain possession. And that one's turned aside. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Great use of the wall on the pass. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Uyghur's moving it ahead.
Solid check to slow him down. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to set up offensively. Taken along the wall by Thorpe. Knocked off the puck.
Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. Quick pass across to Lazat. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends the cross-ice pass. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves, his nose is in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
Edmonton's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
McBain's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Winnipeg's won the defensive zone draw. Here they come. Quick feed to Weegar. Dumps it in. Moves with the puck in the corner. Too easy with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Draisaitl. What a block as he lays out in front of it. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Turns it away on the slap shot.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Here in the back half of this period, Edmonton's up 1-0. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Just a simple save. Scores! Leon Draisaitl.
Well, he's not going to get a point, but he certainly will get the fist bumps on the bench. I mean, he initiated that contact to allow his team to even have the puck. I mean, that is impact. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Edmonton's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
The Oilers win the draw here in the neutral zone. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Great pressure to force the turnover by McDavid. And a great save!
He's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Long pass across the ice. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reacting to be able to make it.
Denied that one. Pass across to Paul. Quick pass to Trumala. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Hill's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Sends the pass over. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pass the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. The game has simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed with his team. Just look at him going up and down the bench, just riding players out right now for their lack of effort.
The Oilers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. Grabbed along the board by Holander. And the puck leaves the zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Picked up along the boards by Westrom. Great positioning in the defensive end. And that's taken over the offensive end by Wagner. Quick feed to Thomas. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Feeds it over. Oh, blocked down by Hill. Here's a short pass to Holander. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Oilers players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time nearing the end of period number 1. And that shot goes nowhere as the Oilers put up. Denies him again.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Edmonton's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Passes ahead from the right side. Here he is, all alone! Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
And here he comes from center. And he reads it perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive, and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle, James, and he wins it. Connor's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Winnipeg's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Blocked in traffic. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the late goings of the period, this has been a lopsided affair. 4-0 is where we're sitting. There's the physical side. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends it over. Oh, a clutch save. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out. But he's going to be happy about that one, James. He had his first goal of the season. You know, he's trying to duplicate what was an outstanding season last year. He won the Ted Lindsay Award for the most outstanding player during the regular season. I mean, it's a true testament to a player when it's voted on by their peers.
All right, we're going to get a goalie change here.
Hopefully this can get the wheels in motion for something positive. It's just been a disastrous game, and they're going to get him out of there and put some relief in.
The Oilers have outshot, outscored, dominated here in this first. Tricytles won the draw center. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Angles it over to Marner. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Oilers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities and as a result have the lead. Tricytles won the draw inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. That's moved up ahead. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, big time save by Nedeljkovic. In the final moments of this period, Edmonton's offense is showing no signs of slowing down as they have extended this blowout. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the shot. Oh, it was up off the goaltender. That's a goal.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it, he was looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Dishes it to Thomas. Moves it to Villain. Handles the pass. The Oilers take it along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Played big in the moment there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Edmonton's offense has come to play in a big way as they've dominated both the shots and goal category. Gets a hold of the puck. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Oilers can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick and drive and play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Picked up along the wall by Villain. Nice feed to the right wing. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it. Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Winnipeg's won the faceoff.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Jets are on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to McDavid. Here's a shot to the wall. Came up with the save on that play.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Edmonton's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Thomas has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Takes the pass. Comes up with the stop. Hoaglander stick handling in his own zone. He's got numbers here. And a stick in the
second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight.
Edmonton's won the draw. Tees it up for the blue line. Stop that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's the pass. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And the officials waving off icing here. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Ehlers. They've got the defense outnumbered. Looks to get the puck over to Power. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes the puck behind the net. Puts it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Edmonton's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second.
And they win the draw here in their own end.
Slides it diagonally to Yager. Puts it on net. Easily turned away with the glove. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Draisaitl. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. And there it is, James. He gets on the board, his first of the season. You know, there'll be many more. Last year, he was the Ted Lindsay Award winner, the most outstanding player during the regular season, as voted on by his peers.
Are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Takes the feed. Here's a chance. And the puck dies with the trapper save. McDavid's got it through center. The Jets look to start the transition game. Sends it ahead to Connor. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers have it against the wall. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to McDavid. Receives the pass. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Oilers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Edmonton's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Glove save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Oilers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great save. Here's a short pass to Weiner. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Gustafsson. Looking to make something happen at center. Sends it into the offensive zone. Works it across to Lazat. Slides the puck over. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gauthier. Changes the zone from the right. Drives it to the crease. Great stop by Gustafsson.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Winnipeg's got the Connor. Moves it to Marner. Swatted out of midair. Theodore's got it in the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass to Riley. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. And that's blocked away. The Oilers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. Turns it aside.
Dreisaitl's got a hat-trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Edmonton's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on for a whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. From the left side, they gain the zone.
Perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Here's a chance. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Puck scooped up by Ehlers. And he's taking down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent, James, fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Jets can't convert to the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Cross-ice pass to Lilgren. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Oilers have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. Dreisaitl's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Puts it in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Villain. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Paul. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to McDavid. They've got numbers. And he's ridden off the puck. Nedeljkovic is opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Edmonton's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The Oilers have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Edmonton's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. And smacks the puck out of midair. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Theodore's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Delayed penalty coming up here. Dumps the puck in. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Jaeger's going to go off for a pair for charging here.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They've got to find a way to figure this out.
The Oilers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. Haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Great read in the offensive zone by Hoaglander. And he takes the dish. Wagner's got the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Tuomala. And now he angles it across to Hoaglander. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Comes up with the steal. Moves it to Wagner. Winnipeg's got the puck now. And he takes the pass. Quick shot! And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo hair. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Tries to feed it across. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. And he makes a save there. Handles the puck. Sends it over to Tuomala. Fires it on net. Fantastic save.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Oh, he got a tunnel on it. Marner's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Liljegren. And now he tries to get it across to Jaeger. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a howitzer up in net. And a quick save on that one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Now a quick pass to Hoaglander. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Oilers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Edmonton's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a chance to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
Gustafson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Edmonton's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Moves it quickly over to Power. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Takes it nice. Sends it past in front. And that goes off a stick. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. The Oilers moving ahead. Quick feed to Frederick. He's out front, and that's stopped. The Oilers working around near the back end. Redirected off one of his own linemen there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Coach is a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's game of inches.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. And just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Edmonton's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third.
The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Grabbed in the open ice by Draisaitl. And it's tough to see if the luck of it. Here's a short pass to Lundgren. The Jets take it along the wall. And that's picked off by McDavid. Slides it on over to Draisaitl. Moves it to Yager. Drops to the sweet spot. And it's a quick pass to Lundgren. Gets in the lane with the body. Moves into the offensive zone.
Edmonton's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead. There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I would have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Lundgren's got the puck in his own zone. And that one's picked off.
The Oilers have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is coming right off it without the puck. They know when to close, they know how to intercept, and it's all because of their awareness and stems from their positioning.
Rips it from the point. Oh, they got a piece of it to keep it out.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Oilers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively.
Thomas won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Big time stop there. Ehlers takes the puck. And the puck clears the zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! And that's three. It's a hot trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage on man rush. Perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish. After that last goal, all of the athletes just want to get out of the rink looking at the time, and guess what? The coach, he's seething. He's absolutely livid at his group for not bringing anything. No buy-in, no habit, nothing to this game tonight.
Edmonton's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Tries to feed it over to Schmaltz. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And the puck's booted away. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Takes the feed.
Rasmussen's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Turns it away.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Turns it away. Puck moved over to Yager. Tosses it to Uyghur. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Quick pass to Garcia. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. And the puck's kicked free. Fillin's taking it from his own end. it's grabbed by Wagner. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Moves it quickly over to Wagner. Hammers the shot. Tremendous block on the block.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
From one end of the blue line to the other. Too much congestion in front. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. The Oilers are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Draisaitl won the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to McDavid. Moves inside. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Oilers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Stopped with ease. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Draisaitl's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Yeager. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck. Theodore's got it in the defensive end. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And now he moves it to Connor. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Wicked slaps up. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Carries the puck up through center. Moves it to McDavid. Passes it through. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now he passes it to Connor. Tries to get it to Lindgren. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. And the fans clearly not happy with what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. A complete team effort tonight, and as a result, Cheryl, they've gone up in the series.
Yeah, it's got to feel good to go up in the series and have a leg up on your opponent. Now it's about continuing to do exactly what got you into this position. Continue with the good habits and continue to press.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. The playoff action continues here next time, here on EA Sports.
from anyone. Jesus will be physical when it all happened to me. I even contemplated suicide, though I am haunted. I will not be daunted by anyone. I already know your game. I will not break this time. I know many legends will last me.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Moves the puck over to Tourmaline. And he can't hang on after that hit. Shuts him down.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Makes the save on the slapper. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Jets move it in. To his teammate. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Gustafson. And now it's over to McDavid. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Takes it from the inside of the blue line. Puck picked up by Yeager. Gaining momentum along the boards. Here's a centering pass. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. And he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. A chance in front! The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Pass to Thomas. Feeds the puck to Holtlander. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Oh, here we go! Oh, he caught it forward, but he keeps it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, the Oilers rocked him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Winnipeg's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Big time stop. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Blocked! And he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. The Jets gain possession. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Here we go. One-man rush here. Sends it across. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Sends a pass over. And he loses control here. Quick pass to Yeager.
Gustafson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save. Hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Tried to be too cute on the pass. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. And off the draw, they win possession. The Oilers have it against the wall. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. What a steal in his own end. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass across to McDavid. Some great thievery in the open ice. Drills him. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rasmussen. Picked up along the boards by Schultz. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Let's go! Denies him with the save. And a pass goes off the stick. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Fires it. And he shuts the ball.
Well, they're saved by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And now he angles it across to Frederick. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. They've got some momentum here. Trying to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Connors moving the puck through his own zone. On-man rush. And makes the routine save. And now he moves it quickly to Villain. Taken by Marner. Oh, what a stop by Gustafsson. Picked up along the wall by Luskarainen. Puck grabbed by Theodore. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to Villain. There's a jolt of energy they need. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Oh, put it on the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Drops it into the ozone. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Takes a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. The Jets will play it in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Quick pass to the side. Takes a shot. He got all of that one. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to McDavid. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Trying to clear the zone. Tries to get the puck over to Wagner. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Quick pass to McDavid. Makes a save. Angles it over to Wagner. And he coughs it up with the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Feeds the puck to Benstrom. Into the offensive zone. Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Marner's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Oilers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Moves it quickly over to Gauthier. Edmonton's back to even strength as they pull off the penalty.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
And now he tries to get it across to Frederick. Pinned up along the boards. And it's kicked away. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Puck scooped up by Villain. Sends the pass over. Sent into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got it from behind their own net. And now he moves it to McDavid. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Handles the pass. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Makes the save. Quick feed to Uyghur. Passed up ahead. Puck dumped in. The Oilers have it now. And he connects with the long bomb. Here's a short pass to Jones. Feed to the middle. Picked off in front. Winnipeg's on the attack. There's the whistle. We get an offside. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been playing body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Takes the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Stops him cold. Slides it diagonally from over him. Here he is in close. Sacrifices the body.
Man, he's blocked so many shots tonight, and this really elevates your team when you make that many sacrifices.
Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Hill's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to McDavid. That's a solid hit. Here we go, Cheryl. They're going to go.
No one can take liberties with your star players. You have to protect them. And when you send an enforcer out there, you're sending a message not only to the team you're playing now, but the teams you're going to play in the future.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it. But the winner is going to the home team.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he blocks that one. Oh, look at this. Gustafson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores!
course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And loses push. Trying to shake the defender. But nice another breakaway. Through center along the wing. Steps across the blue line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, he makes the save. He thought he was beaten that one time, but no. They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. And he put that one aside. Here's a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I got to say, where are the D-boxing out?
Edmonton's been impressive putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. The Oilers win it. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And who scores? On the rebound, it's buried.
This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
The Oilers have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Here's a chance, and he's able to handle that one. Handles it along the blue line. Schmaltz plays it now. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it to Benstrom, and that's deflected. McBain's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a feed in front, and that doesn't connect. That knocks him off the puck. The Oilers gain control of the puck. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And that's a great heads-up play by Connor. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot with the stop. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. From the left side, takes it at center.
Yager's got a goal in this tied game, James. You know it'll be him that'll be looking to break it.
Quick pass to Draisaitl. Avoids the defender. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. This play does not happen without that beautiful pass, James. It's all about reading where the coverage is and knowing exactly how your teammate can skate onto that puck. And when you skate onto it, you have some speed. You can get that shot off the way you want, and he capitalizes perfectly.
And we got a stoppage of play. A timeout has been called to try to stop the bleeding here.
Yeah, I mean, giving up 2 quick goals, you got to find a way to reset and refocus. So some small reminders to get back to the good defensive habits.
The Oilers are checking all the boxes tonight. 4 shots, 4 goals, and they lead in the second. And they win that draw at center. shakes off the coverage. Here's the pass. And that's intercepted by Martin. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Hey, James, the official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Right now on the bench.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a disallowed goal, James. He's able to look at the video review as well, and now he wants an explanation as to why it wasn't called a goal.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the back half of this period, the Jets make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. The Jets recover from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Yeager. Oh, great move to sidestep the stick. You saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, when he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Sam's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in place.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and outwill his opponent to find the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Villain. Uyghur stick handling in his own zone. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it on over to Theodore. Clean pass ahead. Great glove save.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Slides the puck to Goldstein. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Yeager. Quick shot. What a blocker save by Gustafsson. Back to the goal he goes. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Unable to reach that one. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And that's what you know they'll be feeling that one. There's a hit on the play. Oh, and we got an onside call as the puck left the zone.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really light a fire on your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Wagner. Works it across to Draisaitl. Sends the pass down low. From the back of the cage with the puck. Picked off. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. goings of the period. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Draisaitl has gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Edmonton's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Gets it over to Theodore. Slides the puck ahead in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Offside the call will get a reset. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Edmonton's on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Passes over to Heinen. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He's doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Thomas. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Connor. And he had an answer with that save.
Jefferson's
Winnipeg's pushing the offensive end, gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, with impeccable timing too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Battle along the wall. Grabs the puck, and it's a quick pass to Theodore. And they keep the pressure on. Moves it over to Tuomaala. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. And he takes the feed. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Here's a pass in front! And that's stopped!
Tuomaala's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Theodore's taking it from his own end. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Hill's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Taken along the wall by Rasmussen. Loses his balance on the play. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick feed down low. Battle along the boards. The Jets gain possession. Here's a short pass to Marner. Dropped him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along a thunderous hit.
Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Moves it to Connor. Huge steal in his own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And now he angles it across to Heinen. From the point, they take control of it. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Slides the puck ahead to Luskarainen. The Oilers will play it to the neutral zone. Feeds it over to Luskarainen. Pokes it away in his own end. On the attack along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Oilers looking against the half wall. There he is on the backhand. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Taken by Villain. Gains the zone. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Pushes it across to McBain. Uses the force on that hit. And now he tries to get it across to Paul.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with a turnover. Turn that one aside.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. But here, coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
The Oilers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Dumps it in. Picked up along the boards by Lazar. Quick cross-ice pass to McBain. And now he moves it to Schmaltz. Broken up at center by Heinen. The Oilers grab possession to the puck. Quick pass to McBain. There's a shot, and he was ready for that one.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Oilers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. Gets the puck in deep. Hooked up along the wall by Lazar. And he keeps that one out. Schmaltz works the puck in his own zone. Here we go, on the rush. Right on the doorstep. Hill's going to hang on for a whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone's going to elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Oilers have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. There's the whistle. We'll get a faceoff after the goalie covers up. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Oilers take possession on the face-off. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Seidel's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Marner's trying to cross the line. Sends it in on the attack.
Marner's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Here's a shot. Just a simple save by Hill. Scooped up on the wall by Marner. Quick pass across to Connor. Down the right side and into the zone. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Receives the pass. Slides it across. And he stands tall in goal. The Jets have it now.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
The noise of he got on it. Angles it over to Heinen. Broken up in the neutral zone by Tuomala. Scoops up the puck here. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Going to play the puck from behind the cage. Dreisaitl's got it in the defensive end. And too much traffic and Fred blocks that one. And that's off a stick. Lazat's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And he takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Grabs it in his own end. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Edmonton's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third.
The Oilers played along the boards. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. Here's a shot. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tuomala. Comes up with the steal. Slides the puck across. Fires it. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Gustafson. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Thomas wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And there it is, stopped by Hill.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
A critical draw here. Edmonton's won the faceoff. And punches that away with the blocker. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. The Oilers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. And he slides it quickly to Tuomala. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. That's gloved by Hill. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's won the draw. They'll go to work. Gets a piece of it in the line. Tries to get it over to Heinen. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. And now it's to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Scrum ensues along the boards. Who's it in front? Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Heinen. Makes the scores! And with that strike, they've got it flipped.
Well, I've never liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on you. He does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get a stiff on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Winnipeg's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you win this game.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Two teams that brought their best efforts, neither giving an inch. Please let me see these teams face off again.
Isn't it great, James? I mean, when you have two teams going toe-to-toe, head-to-head that are competing and battling like this, man, is it fun to watch, fun to call. For the fans, everyone in the building.
This was everything that makes hockey great. Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Game number 5 in store for you tonight here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. What a playoff series this has been so far. Opening face-off just moments away. Scoops up the puck now. Feeds it to Hyden. And that's broken up by Schultz. Crosses the puck loose. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Takes a shot. Fantastic save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Oilers win the faceoff. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And he takes the dish. Best save right there. Bring it up.
Don't know how, but he kept it out. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Puck grab by Draisaitl.
the saucer pass. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scoops up the puck behind the net. And here's the pass to Draisaitl. Comes it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, kick save and a beaut.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it quickly over to Connor. Boom! What a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that pass is redirected. And he takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Hill? Great pressure with the stick. The Oilers have it from their own end. Quick feed to Gauthier. Great stick work with the steal. Oh, and he cuts it perfectly in the offensive end. The Oilers have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, and he whiffs. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Winnipeg's got the opening goal in this game with Jess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Draisaitl's quick stick off the draw wins possession. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Are you kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Puck battle along the boards. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And he makes the save. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Bemstrom. Shot! Oh, denies it with the save! I think he got the blocker on it. And the puck's knocked loose. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Good check, frees the puck up. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Oilers have it against the wall. And he moves it up to McDavid. Puck scooped up by Yates. And that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Handles the pass at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's stopped. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. More than half the period left to play. Winnipeg's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Devastating collision against the wall. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Centering pass in front. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. More than half the frame has been played here. here. Winnipeg's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Slides the puck over. Oh, look at this. Here we come. They've got numbers. The Oilers take it across the line. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Stop this. Oh, the rebound. And takes it into the goal.
Well, the initial shot's going to come here, but I love the habits on this play. Driving the net without the puck, anticipating where it's going to go. Get your stick on it and bury it.
Edmonton's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Slides it over to Bemstrom. Winnipeg's across the blue line. The Oilers have it behind the net. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. That's blocked. Stretches one out to McDavid. They go on the attack through center. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Edmonton's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Moves it to Lindgren. Slides it across to Bemstrom. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. And a great save! Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now. James, they're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Comes up with a stop. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lindgren. Dishes it off. Pass it through. And it's off target. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. And he takes the pass. And now it's over to Theodore. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Oilers have it now. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Jager's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
The Jets in transition at center. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Scrum along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Thomas. Puck picked up by Marner. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Gains the zone on the left wing. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. And that's intercepted by Marner. Clearing attempt. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Oilers win the draw. And not much on that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Gains the zone through center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. McDavid's got the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Yager's taking the puck behind his net. Winnipeg's in transition. And now he angles it across to Marner. There's a collision.
James, you never like to see this after taking a huge hit. Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little warmed up and they put it in. When you have speed and numbers off the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Marner's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all.
The Oilers going to work on offense. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it diagonally to Ehlers. Battling for it along the boards. With the steal. Taken by Villain. Across the line. Quick feed to Ehlers. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Edmonton's got the puck at center. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves the puck to Weegar. Looks to pass it to Wagner. Throws it in. Scrum along the boards. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he tries to get it across to Lazat. And he's knocked off the puck there. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Connor. Handles the puck. Moves it to Yager. Too much traffic in the lane. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Takes the puck along the boards. Wrist pass. Scores! Oil Country! attack now. Into the corner now. Feeds the puck up to Yager. Edmonton's got possession at center. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Tuomala's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Made the save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Feeds it over on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely flush at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Winnipeg still down by 2 goals in this one. Draisaitl's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Quick pass to Bemstrom. Looks to make a play over to Wagner. Handles the pass in the right wing. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Steelers finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Takes the feed. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. They fight for it along the boards. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. Works it across to McDavid. And a solid stop on the play there.
Hill's in such great position, he's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Grabbed along the boards by Tuomala. Up along the wing. And now he moves it to Wagner. And things start to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Broken up by Weegar. Connor's got the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Jets win the faceoff at center. Takes it at center. Passes it over. And he's got the answer for that one. Tries to feed it over to Lizotte. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Steelers continues to roll on this point streak here, James, and you can certainly tell that his team just looks to him. Anytime the game is close, they want him out there. They want him getting the looks.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's taken by the defense.
Winnipeg's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Oilers lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Winnipeg's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Took it along the wall by Tuomala. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Passes the puck over to Ehlers. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Frederick. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Made the stop on that play. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Oilers have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, what a save on the topper! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. waiting to grab the puck after the centerman tied him off. And they continue to apply pressure here. And they'll dump it in. Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers will play it in their own end. The Jets grab possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by the zone. Oh, a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting out here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
And that's knocked away. Sends a pass over. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Quick shot. That goes wide. Here's a chance behind the net. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Gustafson's been outstanding tonight, really standing on his head and giving his team a chance. Desperation save. Look at this sequence here, James. I mean, everyone in front of him has to find a way to clear that puck and give the guy a break.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Sends the pass over. There's the physical side. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Thomas. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Oilers are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Steps in front of him for the block. Knocks the puck loose. Can't get it to go. Big-time defensive play. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Takes a slap shot from the point. Makes it look easy with the stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing and they're shoving. They're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Quick pass across to Weegar. Feeds the puck across to Ehlers. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The late penalty coming up here. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. The Oilers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Well, he's not going to like the call, but I think it's a good boarding call here, James. There's a lot of force along the boards.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
official signals both teams into position. The Jets come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that. Draisaitl said the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Puck grab by Villain. Angles it over to Paul. And he sends it across to Wagner. Handles the pass. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. And that's broken up. Gives them nothing in front. Winnipeg's gains possession along the boards. Ehlers takes the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Turns it aside with the glove. Here's a shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Theodore has been a game changer tonight here, and that kid exemplifies it, James. You have to get the puck, and the physical engagement is the reason why they're able to gain possession of it. Once they gain possession, they're able to go on the attack, but it all is the result of the urgency and to be able to separate body from puck.
And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Shot, and that one's denied.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Nice defensive robbery on that. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Puts it on net from the point. Turns him away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Oilers have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Slides it diagonally to Connor. Passes on over to Bemstrom. Fires it. Stones him in front.
Gustafson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Edmonton's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Sends it over. And that's just out of reach. The Oilers fumble on the wing. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Lindgren stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Thomas. The Oilers take it along the wall. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Edmonton's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Draisaitl's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Lindgren. And now it's over to Lundstrom. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, this goal is a prime example of having a knack for the net, and that's exactly what he does. He's not afraid to get gritty or dirty, call it what you want, get to the messy areas, but he finds this rebound and he buries it home.
The Jets have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Winnipeg's got the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Edmonton's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. The Oilers win the draw on their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Tuamala. The Jets take it along the wing. Nice poke check. Takes a shot. Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. Shot missed it. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Slides the puck over to Draisaitl. Slides it across. Scores! And that's tipped in.
No, James, I think this is being disallowed. It's going to be a high stick, and they'll review this to confirm the call.
The call on the ice is no goal. They're going to go upstairs. Let's see what the review is.
Man, does he ever make this goal look easy, James, and it is tougher than it looks. Trust me. That puck is elevated. It's in the air, so your time and with your stick to be able to make contact and enough force to put that thing in the net, it ain't easy.
In the defensive zone. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Grabbed along the board by Hoglander. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes a shot and makes the save.
You know the goalie sails in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Slides by the check. Rasmussen's working it around in the corner. Dishes it off. And that's blocked. Now he slides it up to Paul. Off a stick and they can't connect. Takes the shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Paul. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. You know, there are many odds and rushes throughout the game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot. The game has simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed with his team, just looking going up and down the bench, just riding players out right now for their lack of effort.
Edmonton's at it again. Another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Pushes it across to Heinen. And a stick break setup. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a pass to the middle. A new pass. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Can't get it to go. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Whiffs on that. Puck scooped up by Weegar. Moves it quickly over to Heinen. Puts it on net. Glove save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Edmonton's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. The Oilers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Receives the pass. Here's the pass. Taken along the wall by Tuamala. Pass back to the point. In close. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear. They've done that here. Down low. Moves it around. And that's blocked by the knee. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Gets the puck in deep. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Theodore's moving the puck through his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Passes right front. And he denies that great opportunity there. What a great read breaking up the pass. To the low slot. Denies him. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Tricycles won a big draw in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center. James coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Edmonton's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Gets a club on it. Wow, what a stop by Gustafsson.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's still...
They consider him the best in the world, and there's another reason why they think Connor McDavid is number one.
They use their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an on-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
The Oilers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific, right, the puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game. And consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Quick feed to McDavid. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
McDavid's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And the stick crumbles to pieces on the shot attempt. Sends it in deep. The Oilers gain possession along the wall.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Edmonton's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Thomas wins the draw at center. Through center along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Denied by Hill.
McDavid's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. Benstrom's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance.
Here's a backhander. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Well, everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can wear it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Yeager. And that shot dies in traffic. And he takes the feed. Thillen's taking it from his own end. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Nice dish from the left wing. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is it as a result.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
And with the victory, now just one win away from closing out this series, Sean.
Team, we win this game, we win the round, and we advance. So let's get out there tonight and let's play as a team. This is what we've been working so hard to achieve. I need you all on the same page. Let's play by the rules, let's play fair, but let's play hard, play smart, and let's make sure that at the end of this game, we have the win. Let's do it.
Here's a short pass to Thomas. Takes the cross-ice pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hill. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hill's going to hang on for a whistle. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. No room for that one to get through. And a great save. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Oilers win breakout. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Hill.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles, it is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Toss that one away! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Feeds it over! Moves it to Connor. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. McBain's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Back to the blue line. Broken up with a little physicality. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Dumps it in. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a stop on the play!
Lizott's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
They win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Benstrom. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes the puck at the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he takes the dish. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Big time stop!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Jets have it against the wall. Grabs the puck. Here they come on the attack. Shoots in front. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Theodore. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Off the left wing and into center. Levels him with the hit. Picked up along the wall by Frederick. The Jets gain control of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a denial by Gustafson. Sprung along the wall. Puck picked up by Gauthier. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Winnipeg's got the puck. And now he angles it across to Paul. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck across to Liljegren. Loses the coverage there. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. Picked off by Liljegren. Moves it to Jäger. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Draisaitl. Oh, what a stop! Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Edmonton's gained possession. moving in. Winnipeg's gaining possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Just slide to the net. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Connor's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Quick shot. That's gloved by Hill. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. The Jets lead it 1-0. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Toss up for the puck, and he loses control. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a stop by Hill. And he takes the pass. Denies it again.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Blocked from someone in front. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And he makes the easy save.
Hill's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that's taken by the defense.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there when you're trailing the game. I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
McDavid's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Shot! With the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Rasmussen. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here's a shot. Scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in.
Anytime a goal is a result of a battle, you know that the coach loves it, and it's going to show up in the video room the next day because it is all initiated by will and the willingness to sacrifice your body, right? To be able to provide the intangible on the play, and then you're able to execute with the skill and be opportunistic once you gain possession. I just love it.
Edmonton's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right? When you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Big-time save by Gustafsson.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Handles the puck. Here he is, all alone! Oh, Tomas on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And here at center, that's intercepted. Saucer feed. Intercepted. And he sidesteps the pick there. That goes off the mask.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be. Scores! Smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Along the half wall with have it now. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. And that slides right out to center ice. And he slides it quickly to Theodore. The Oilers looking against the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Paul. Directed over to Tuomala. Broken up at center by Paul. Scoops up the puck here. Takes the feed. The Jets play it along the boards. Trips it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He was so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck. Rasmussen's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Phillips lugging the puck. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves the puck. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Fredericks going off for cross-checking.
Well, it's not the timing to take this penalty, James. Late in the frame and a close game at that. They just got to get to the intermission and then they can reset.
The Jets will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number two. The Jets' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. The Oilers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Sends a pass over. Off target. Grabbed along the boards by Thomas. Denies him in front.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Luostarinen ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Oilers win it. That's gloved by Hill. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Yager's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Oh, it sits up a little too sweet with that save. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. And they'll start with possession. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Sends the pass over. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled out the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Power. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Slides the puck across to Luostarinen. Edmonton's on the attack. Knocked away.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a body. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides it across. Blocked in traffic. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Shot. Turns it aside with the glove.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
Well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Lots of time left in this period. The Jets lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Moves it quickly over to Villain. Moves it around along the half wall. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Wheeler's trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive, and that puck's on his stick. He likes to attack. A little too much here, and he loses the puck.
Quick shot. Fantastic save. He looks deep to Draisaitl. Fires it. Oh, what a save by Hill.
Gustafson's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Stops him cold. What a great lead, breaking up the pass.
The Jets are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick feed to Tuomala. Moves it over to Draisaitl. Sidesteps the check. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Works it across to Yager. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Takes a shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Winnipeg's got it now. Oh, what an insane stop by Gustafson.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And the puck's floated away. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it over to Yager. The Jets have it now. Picks it off to the offensive end. Big time stop there. The Jets gain control of the puck. Paul's got the puck in his own zone. Puts it in deep. He got all of that hit on the play.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And now he passes up to Gauthier. Dumps the puck in. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Gauthier. Handles the pass. Dumps it into the O-zone. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Oilers have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Off the draw. Nice job locking up his opponent. You'll need more than that to beat him. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
What a steal in his own end. Long lead pass into the open ice. And he easily stops that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Tries to feed it over to Lazat. Takes the feed at center. Puts it on net. Drops it with the glove. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And there's the whistle icing the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's 2-1. Jaggers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tighter group that they're playing against.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Puck dumped in. Here's a chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Levels him against the wall. Quick pass across to McDavid. Gains the zone through the middle. That's a textbook save by Hill. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Connor's got it on the offensive end. Here they come on the rush. Winnipeg's got the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And he loses control of the puck. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Handles the puck at the point. Huge steal in his own end.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Here's a short pass to Frederick. He drives to the sweet spot. Shot, and he makes the save.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
And they're not going to stand for this here, Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play. And so as a teammate, you come in and you want to defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
How excited are these guys ready to get out there? They've got their opponent on their heels, but if they can execute early with all of that time on the clock, man, this can be a game changer.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Hey, I just wanted to call and chat before the big game tonight. Elimination game in...
Yeah, all the rage is sprinkled down off your safe and
Someone's moving on, and someone's going home. Welcome to Game 7 here on EA Sports. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Picked up along the wall by the Kaiser. From neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Takes the pass. The Jets look to start the transition game.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, another big stop!
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Moves it to Theodore. Rasmussen's exploring options with the puck. On the top. Oh, fantastic stop here! Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. And the puck departs the zone. Carries it in. Quick pass to Heinen. He got all that hit. Right through center into the offensive zone. Glove save made by Hill. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Scores! And this place is rocking right now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth thinking out ready to play. The coaches today are spending so much time on a detail of the game, stick position, and it's evident and on display right here. It's stick position and anticipation. Good defense and interception leads to offense in that beautiful goal.
The Oilers get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
The Jets gain possession in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Theodore. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it quickly over to McBain. With the steal. Quick feed to Lazat. The Oilers have it against the wall. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the feed. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And he slides it quickly to Theodore. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. With the backhand, the score! That's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. This is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice. You know, when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And if that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net. You can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Edmonton to open things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight.
Angles it over to Heinen. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes it to the front. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides it diagonally to DeKaiser. Quick shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by
second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Slides into Lazat. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Rasmussen's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Receives the pass. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. They've got the defense outnumbered. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by DeKaiser. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Long lead pass to Theodore. Sent into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Taken by Theodore. Here we go. On-man rush here. Frederick's got it in the offensive zone. The Jets will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dumps it in. Grabbed along the board by Frederick. Big save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. The Jets are on the attack. Glove save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Oilers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the pass from the left wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Connor. On-man rush. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it to McBain. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Hill. Quick pass to Ehlers. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Rasmussen. And a little physicality ends that threat. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the board. The Oilers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Connor. And now he moves it to Yager. And that's broken up by Thomas. From right out of midair, he bats it down. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Into the corner now. Rising in the corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Thomas.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor. Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. Says that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Edmonton still got time here in this first period to increase this lead.
James, he gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And in goes out a stick somewhere in traffic. Puts it on goal. Oh, solid save by Gustafsson. Gustafsson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it in on the attack. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. With some open space at center. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Puck grabbed by Theodore. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Edmonton's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Thomas wins the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Sends one up to Yager. And that pass attempt is deflected. Hoaglander's got control of the puck in the corner. Passes it to Ehlers. All alone! Struck off! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, when he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Taken along the wall by Hoaglander. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Hoaglander. The Oilers carried along the wall. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame. The Oilers lead this one 2-0.
Number one in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Slides the pass over to Heinen. Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the boards by Lazar. And that's intercepted by Rasmussen. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Fires it. And the puck breaks off the glove.
Hill's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Rasmussen. Takes a spill out of the ice and loses the puck. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Takes a shot. Gustafsson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit. You can see just in the response of the ballistics from the bench.
Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he catches that one with the glove. The Oilers continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Wagner's won a big draw in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Picks up along the wall by Wagner. What a steal in his own end.
Edmonton's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks with a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's got a 2-0 lead. Moves it to De Kaiser. Connors moving it ahead. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save by Gustafsson.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game.
Jagger's won the draw, now look to set up. And he's ridden off the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. The Jets have it behind the cage. Quick pass to Jagger. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Connors got it in the corner. Works it across to Tuomala. Moves into the slot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. You better get out of the way because the big red he decided to drive the net. That's been pretty intimidating, James, when you know that he's going to step in with his shoulder to shield the puck and find a way to get to the back of the net. On defenders, I'd be stepping out of the way.
Still lots of time left in the period. Winnipeg still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. And off the face-off, they take possession. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Takes it and looks ahead. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Gauthier. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Heinen. Shot! And that was stopped. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Edmonton's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Gauthier. Edmonton's playing it through center. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Lizotte. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Great hold now by the goaltender, poking it away. Grabbed along the boards by Kuznetsov. Wagner stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. With the backhand. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Goals are hard to come by, and after that last goal, the coach is sharing his emotion with his team here. He knows that they're only trailing by 1, so that next shift, it is critical.
The Jets have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it, because it's been flat so far.
Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. Right on the doorstep. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Nick Baines gained possession inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Schmaltz takes the puck. Oh, great little takeaway at center. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Nick Baines got the puck. Stops it with a glove.
He'll sound his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
They've got numbers. Lindgren's moving the puck through his own zone. Throws it in. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Theodore. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Nick Baines won the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the play. Slides the puck over. On the attack along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Paul. Schmaltz moves the puck. And serves up a little knock on the play. Puts it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hill. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. And he takes the pass. Here's a chance. And that goes off a player. Here's a short pass to Heinen. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Oilers have it from their own end. Nice fan pass off the boards. Broken up at center. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove. Now a quick pass to Luosterainen. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nick Baines won the draw there on the attack. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Taken along the wall by Schmaltz. And not much on that one. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. They fight for it along the boards. Lazar's got it in the defensive whistle as the puck's frozen. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Wants to set up at the point now. Big time stop there. Handles the puck. Little Prince taking it from his own end. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Steps up at the point. Turns it aside. They score! It's much closer to the lead.
Wow, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts to run to that opportunity. Well, these below-the-goal line goals are so difficult to track, James. I mean, when the puck carrier's below the goal line, everyone's turned puck focus. Toes are turned, and the shooter gets lost in coverage to a quiet area of the ice and makes himself available for the pass. He delivers a one-timer and just beats the goaltender who's still looking at the puck.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, what a stop!
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Quick pass to Tuomala. Slides it across. Dishes it to Villain. Tries to feed it over to Connor. And now he angles it across to Ehlers. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Edmonton's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Quick shot! Gets in front of it. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Jets have it in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Oilers have been the better team through the better part 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabelski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves it quickly over to Bemstrom. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. And the pass is picked off. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism.
That goes up the post and stays out.
Winnipeg's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game that have to fight right to the end.
That opportunity is rejected. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic. Winnipeg's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a great save.
He makes this save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
That goes off its way. Big time stop by Gustafson.
Hill's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Oh, denies them with the power save. Across the line. Here's the pass. Tremendous stop by Hill. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Turned aside with a glove by Hill. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers lead it 4-3. Schmaltz has the puck against the half wall. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And another hit. The human buzzsaw has him. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back. Fourth goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Yager's carrying it ahead. Dishes it off. Blocked in front. Gets the puck over to Draisaitl. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. And he makes a save there. Hill's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
The Oilers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Edmonton's won the faceoff. With the blast! Denies him! He got all of it! Picked up along the boards by Theodore. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Jets gain possession. Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Oh, puts it wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by DeKaiser. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Oilers have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And the puck's kicked free. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Höglander. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Makes a move in front. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. Well, I love this play and really the relentless will to shield the puck. I mean, it's not easy to ward off your opponent numerous times as you're getting pushed and shoved, James. He finds a way to do it, and he buries it.
The Oilers continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Quick feed to Ehlers. Edmonton's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, he stomps it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Past the midway mark in this period. The Jets have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. The Kaiser's lugging the puck. He's got it behind the cage. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Intercepted the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Theodore. Taken by Höglander. Shot! What a stop as he puts up the fire! Here's a short pass to Thomas. Good hit. With the stop. Höglander's working it around in the corner. Poked away. What a stop there! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Draisaitl got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, tried to play the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net. Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Here we go, one-man rush. Turns it away on the slap shot. Here's the chance. Oh, what a save as he denies it again.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One, but two consecutive saves.
Here's a shot. Stops it cold. Here's the pass down low. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking. Getting into the later stages of this period, Edmonton's got a 5-4 lead here in what has been a thrilling display of offense. Fredericks won it. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Gauthier.
themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression. It's amazing how quickly a game can change. Their opponent had the lead right up to the dying seconds of this third period, but they put the press on, and they were able to get the equalizer. Now it's game on. When this goal is scored, the entire bench's mood changes. You're in an elimination game. It's the playoffs. You got to find a way to win, and you get the equalizer late in the third. They're on fire right now.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still tied. Overtime is looming, and we'll bring it to you in moments. The Jets will play in their own end. Quick pass across to Thomas. And makes the easy glove save. Hill is going to hang on for a whistle. A critical draw here. Thomas wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Shuts him down. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Coming to the slot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that skips out of the offensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Unloads one. Oh, what reflexes to make that puck save. Denies him again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Goes right to the crease. Going on a stick. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Big time stop there. Winnipeg's got the puck. Big save by the goaltender. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Great read to break on the play. Sends a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. And he slides it quickly to Theodore. Great heads-up play by the defender. Shakes off the covering. Steps into all that. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it. Oh, there's a great save by Hill. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Wagner. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Passes it over. And that comes off one of his teammates in front. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Benstrom. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space. Gustafson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Gustafson's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Turns him away.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage and play.
A lot offensive zone faceoff. They win the draw and go to the attack.
Oh, stop standing! That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Gauthier. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Frederick. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Drives it to the crease. Looking
Let's get everyone settled in so we can start with our first question.
Congratulations on advancing to the second round here. Obviously, you haven't reached the ultimate goal yet, but are you able to savor this experience of winning a round in the playoffs? Looking ahead to your second round matchup, how do you feel about the team's game and what goes into preparing for round two?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
Well, we're now in the second round of the playoffs. We're doing exactly what we planned we were going to do. Let's get out there.
clock, hear it ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop and take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. Hearing the laughter, begging disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Bang! These voices in my brain sound out like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay.
Team, we're now in the second round of the playoffs. We know we deserve to be here, but we can't sit back. We have to play smarter. We have to play harder. Let's work as a team, and let's get to the next game. I want to see tonight a big win. Let's work harder, smarter, and let's go for it. Let's win, win, win. Let's go, go, go. And let's win this game.
Opening face-off just moments away. Puts it on net, and there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they win possession.
The Flames have it now. Quick pass to Gray. Here's a chance. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Messar. Scooped up along the wall by Gray.
And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Run along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Schmaltz. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Makes the close stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. And they win the draw on their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! Denies him with the save. Theodore's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Quick shot! Oh, scooped it!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. And they win the face-off and set up to go to the attack. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. The Oilers have been the busier team on the ice, and the score shows thus far. Calgary's won the defensive zone draw. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Postles. Great positioning by the defender. And there's the whistle icing the call. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And that's a great heads-up play by Rasmussen. Quick feed to Schmaltz. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And he gives it over to Johnson. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Edmonton's in now. The Flames have it from their own end. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Fires it on net. Glove save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Puts that one away. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Edmonton's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Flames start with the puck in their own end. And he serves it across to Brustowicz. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Oh, just a textbook hit. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Flames will play for the defensive zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Fraser's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and we lost possession. After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Steps into the offensive end. Calgary's looking to break out. Slides it diagonally to Coronado. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that one's denied.
Hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. They got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Edmonton's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Flames come up with a defensive zone draw. Slides it across to Panarin. Knocked off the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. Picked off in the open ice. From the point, looks to make something happen. Feeds it over. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Yes! Top with the kick save. Unable to reach that one. Edmonton's in transition. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Great pressure to force the turnover by Fredericks.
The Oilers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lane, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
The Flames gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Lamoureux. Works it across to Miroshnichenko. Through the open ice, Steam. Puck sent over to Rasmussen. Fires it! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Up the neutral zone now. Takes a shot. Oh, and he breaks out with the glove save. Wow! McBain stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Coronato's got it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides the puck to Draisaitl. Can't connect on the shot. Moves it to Fraser. Thornton's moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll dump it in. Tries to feed it over to Luskarainen. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Here's a chance. And that goes off the player in front. Thornton's picking up steam. Gets the puck in deep. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Oh, and he fires it perfectly in the offensive end. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Oilers have the puck in the corner. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick pass to Sari. Sends the pass over. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him.
Gunnarson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
The Flames move it in. Puts it on me, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Oilers have it now. Schmaltz picking up steam. The Flames have it in the offensive zone. Let's get the call. The Oilers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Luskarainen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Flames get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Takes the feed from off the boards. Slides it across. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to... And here comes the physical response. response.
Well, and this is in response of a dangerous hit, and now one of your players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in the situation.
Here we go. Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when he felt it was a dirty play.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Calgary's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Edmonton's playing it through the neutral zone.
Here they come. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Here's a chance. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Calgary's got the puck here on the open ice.
Rocks him on the play.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall.
Quick feed to McDavid.
The Oilers move it ahead.
Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Stopped by the goaltender. And it's kicked away. Quick pass across to Sandberg. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Oilers take it along the wall.
Coughs up possession of the puck.
Angles it over to Sandberg.
Picked up along the boards by Vucevic.
Edmonton's got the puck.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he's able to handle that one. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Calgary's on the attack.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Here's a short pass to Jones. Makes his presence known on the ice.
Moves it to Rasmussen.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. The Flames have the puck now. Calgary's across the blue line.
Shot! Denied by the puck stopper.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Thomas takes possession right off the draw. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Oh, he just got enough of that.
Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now.
Calgary's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Well, that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Standing tall with the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. Calgary's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Fraser's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Quick pass to McDavid. Feeds it on over to Panarin. Skates across the blue line. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Stopped with ease.
Great by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck picked up by Theodore. Dished on over to McDavid. Dishes it to Tuamala. And he takes the feed.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Saucers it tape to tape. Here's a chance on the attack. Big time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Oilers have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Good defensive stop with the poke check. That knocks him off the puck.
Dishes it off. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Calgary shoot the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot. That is right on target into the logo. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Flames are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Johnson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Theodore's taking it from his own end. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. The Flames have it now. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And he shuts the door on it. Slides it back to the blue line. Passes it over. And that goes off, pours off a body. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. And now he tries to get it across to Draisaitl. And that one's turned away. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Panarin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. McDavid's going to play the puck behind the cage. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he easily stops that one. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Flames lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Takes the feed. The Flames take it across the line. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a pass back to the point. Takes it over. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great strike shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fraser's lugging the puck. Slides it diagonally to Pettersson. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending the message and setting the tempo.
Works it across to Kirk. The point they set it up. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Taken by Thomas. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. And that's stolen by Hoaglander. Here's a shot. Stops him with a goal.
That's an unbelievable save. A great A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Edmonton's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. The Oilers win the faceoff. And there's the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, it's 2-1. Edmonton's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores! He ducks off the rebound and tucks it home. goaltender. Forces the turnover to the neutral zone. Turns it over. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Offense's own face-off and wins the draw. And a great save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the
breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Oilers have a 1-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you got to like the way they played through 40 minutes. They've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
Edmonton's regained possession of the puck, and we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Wendell Sims really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. The Flames are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. Johnson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone through center. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Calgary's going to hold him against the wall. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Edmonton's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it in deep. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And now he moves it to Trumala. Coughs it up at center. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Theodore. Shot! Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And he makes the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Calgary's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And they send it right back to him. The Flames take it across the blue line. Gets in front of it for the block. Takes the feed at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it on over to Holtlander. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Made the stop on the play. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. And that play's broken up.
The Flames have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 4-2 is the score. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Holtlander. Oh, what a save in front!
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Slides it across! Thomas explores his options in the corner. Now over to Fraser. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Flames play along the wing. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Loses his balance on the play. Handles it along the blue line. And that carries off a stick. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Calgary's got the puck. Edmonton's got the puck. Pass across to Theodore. Rocks him. The Flames gain possession. Edmonton's got possession at center. Now a quick pass to Draisaitl. Here's a chance. Scores! And make it a 1-4 with that time.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their 4 and 6 are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in play now. Edmonton's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. And now it's grabbed by Perrick. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Thornton. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Perrick. They've got numbers here. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. Dumps it in. Scooped up along the wall by Lusterano. Takes it away in his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Luosterainen. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. And the puck's knocked loose. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Great heads-up play to poke it away to the offensive end. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Intercepted at center by Sandberg. Steps inside. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Moves it quickly over to Perrick. Lays the body into that play. Passes it in front. Nobody comes up with a stop. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Draisaitl's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spot, and he continued to get the looks.
And now it's taken by Johnson. Can't connect. The Oilers have it now. Receives the pass. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. And puts that one out of the net. Back to the point it goes. And he comes up with the save. From point. 4-3 is the score. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Redirect. Focused. And it's a quick pass to Thomas. Calgary's got the puck along the boards.
The Oilers have made a fantastic comeback, James. They stuck with the game plan. They never quit, and they continue to fight throughout the game.
Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, the puck has been on a string on his stick tonight here, James. I mean, the coach continues to throw him over the boards, knowing that he's going to create offense for his team. Multiple helpers in this one so far. He's really weaving and creating space. Great timing to be able to thread the needle to his line mates to get those helpers.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And that scores! A huge goal puts them in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Edmonton's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Draisaitl won the draw here in the neutral zone. And that's intercepted.
The Flames are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions. They're in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
And some touchdown body contact there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Flames win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Mirosla's got it against the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Solid check to slow down. Oh, what a crash that put him right onto his own bench.
That's a message-sending hit that sends him into his own bench. And I think he's embarrassed that he wasn't able to stand his own ground, James.
Gustafson's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Steps in front of that one. Dropped up in the open ice. And he loses control here. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Calgary's got it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Perrick. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes it to the front. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The Oilers are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that one's denied. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, Calgary's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. Thomas wins possession in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. And you get the win, and you get out of your zone. And you do it again! As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Tyson Shaw with the stop. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end.
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop signs here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
And there's another stop. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Sandberg. From off the boards, he sends it into the open ice. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Oilers are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Calgary's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Tosses it from Luskarainen. Oh, he cuts it perfectly in the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Gustafsson. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafsson.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. Who stopped it? Who stopped it? He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Oh, great use of the body in the play. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, that's how you want to kick off a playoff series, by taking that opening win.
Hey, just wanted to reach out before the big game tonight. Elimination game in round 2. Hey, I know you and the team must be absolutely heartbroken, but look, it was a valiant effort. Only one team can win and move on. Best bet is to take what you can from this series, pack it up,
As a team, as we're starting into the regular part of our season, I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking a very good look at you, see what you're bringing to.
What would you like to check? Okay, I understand your position. Why do you want to trade, and are you looking to go to a specific location? I'm going to put you on the trade block, and I can't promise you that it'll be the location that you want to go.
Coming into a new locker room after a trade might cause a little trepidation. You don't know how to fit in. You don't know what's going on. But one thing you can rest assured is this team wants you. The reason they went out and traded for you is because they believe in you. And every locker room is the same. It's a different logo, different players, but they all know what it takes to get to the National Hockey League. They all know what it takes to win in the National Hockey League. And as much as your old club felt like they could let you go, this new club believes they can win with you as part of the organization.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Blue Jackets have won the draw, and we are now underway.
Here's a short pass to Marchenko. Moves the puck over to Lindstrom. Picked off by Celebrini. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, and gets a piece of the puck to the net there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes the feed at the back end. Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Columbus has possession of the puck. Puck moved over to Reinhart. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And he coughs it up with a pass. Quick pass to Matejchuk. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Sharks have it against the wall. Grabs control there at the point. Pass to Marchenko. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. And that was stopped.
Greaves is showing a great reset mindset here, and that's really important coming off of a blowout. You have to know how to refocus, put it behind you, and he makes a nice save right there.
And takes the feed. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. From the left wing, takes the feed. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Scoops up the puck now. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that. Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
And that's off target as it hits the body. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Sharks going to work on offense. Moves it quickly over to Eklund. Grabs the puck with his one. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Greaves.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot. Nudanov's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg. Clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all. And, you know, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Nice defensive run right now. And he fights off another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Columbus takes possession off the faceoff. Oh, that just goes wide!
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Sends it into the offensive zone. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Big play inside the defensive zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. San Jose's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And he feeds it down to Berglund. Pass to the paint. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
He got all of that one. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Sharks played along the boards. A shot. Freeze hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Kuzminonov's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. San Jose's looking to break out. Quick feed to Kostelic. And he takes the dish. Feeds the puck to Broberg. The Sharks carried along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Quick pass across to Broberg. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. And he takes the pass. With possession along the wall. And he usually stops that one. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gauthier. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Shot! Gives them nothing in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Oh, he blocked him! Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Here's a blast! And that doesn't reach the net. Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Dickinson. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep out. Moves it to Thornton. Columbus has the puck. And now it's over to Malone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Celebrini. Toss into the paint. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Allison. He's it up. Denies him. He got all of it. Celebrini's moving the puck through his own zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Blue Jackets are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You gotta be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're gonna get the interference call.
Columbus finally gets their man back out on the ice. We're back to even strength.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Celebrini's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. And here's the pass to Celebrini. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Columbus jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Stops that one. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. He's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Shot on net, and he was ready for that save. Quick pass to Musty. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! Makes a save. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Here's an odd man rush. That pass goes off a stick. Quick shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Sharks take over on possession. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Find some space in the corner. Here's a rip. Scores! There it is. His first of the season, and look at the smile there. San Jose's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
The Sharks gain the zone. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Greaves. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Celebrini's won it off the face-off. Tries to get it to Eklund. Uses the force on that hit. Here's a shot. Nothing doing.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge...
Score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Here's a short pass to Thornton. Gains the zone from the right. Columbus plays against the boards. Glove save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
San Jose's taking possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. San Jose's got it along the wall. Comes up with the steal. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot, scores! Captain comes through. The Blue Jackets answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Big time stop there.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. And here we go.
Well, this battle, it could be a long one here, James. Two heavyweights going toe-to-toe now.
Look out. And an emphatic end to this one, and this crowd is on its feet.
Yeah, they're on their feet, and both teams are on their feet right now, and you can tell that there's an animosity between these two. I was kind of waiting for them to drop the mitts, and that one's going to end in a hurry with that last punch.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck in the second period in just moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. And he can't hang on after that hit. Slides the puck over. And that's deflected. Fires it. Stones him in front. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The centermen glide into position. Celebrini's won it in their own end. Handles the puck. Sends it out in front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! San Jose's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Oh yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Muskie's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Blue Jackets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
As he makes his way to the penalty box yet again, James, you can see that he's on a first-name basis with the officials in this one.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
San Jose's got the puck along the boards. That pass is stolen. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Feed to the middle. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Makes another save. Quick pass to Gauthier. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it quickly over to Costello. Shuts him down. From one point man to another. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Reinhardt's gained the line and on the attack. Feeds it over. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Jostles the puck loose. Quick feed to Mukamadulin. Cutting to the slot. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. There's a big hit in the corner. Moves it to Gauthier. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Allison. Slips by the check. Long jam in front. That's broken up. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. And now he passes it to Costello. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Denies that opportunity. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Puts it in deep. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Hit the blast. And stops that big bomb. The Sharks have it in the offensive end. And he scores! The rookie's done it. He has his first goal.
He's been so impressed with this young man. I mean, he's got a lead skill set, and he finds the back of the net for his first of the NHL. There's going to be more to come, James.
The Sharks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. It's go time. And he scores the takedown. That'll bring this one to an end.
I just think they were exhausted there, James, right? That's typically how it happens. The takedown happens because you can't lift your fists anymore. But nonetheless, I mean, this is a competition. These two teams going toe-to-toe right now, and you got to love the physical element.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off.
Time to the penalties. 11 minutes, 29.
Getting into the later stages of this period, San Jose's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Castellites won the draw at center, and here we go. And this one's over as they get down to the ice.
Well, I'm exhausted watching it, James. At least the officials can come in now and break it up.
I like where I'm at, too.
Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Moves it on over to Eklund. Cuts to the front. Tremendous shot by Askarov. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Moves the puck. A chance! It's in the net!
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Columbus has dramatically changed the look of this game here in the third.
Two good teams going head-to-head, and this is going to be a nail-biter right to the finish. You can feel the energy after that goal, and hey, who's going to change momentum now?
Monster save by Askarov.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Just wide. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Hits the puck. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Takes a shot. Misses a golden opportunity there. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck to Carl. Quick pass to Kostelik. Dumps the puck in. Gets it over to Marchenko. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it out front. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Sharks are in an offensive battle tonight. They lead at 5-4. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. From center, they get into the attacking area. Moves it quickly over to Hirota. Just wide.
You can see him set up for the shot. Look like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes and he misses the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies it in front.
Greaves was the task on that last save. A primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's high danger, grade A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
San Jose's got it in the low zone. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And a great save. They fight for it along the boards. Quick stop. Quick stop by Askarov. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Oh, that's blocked. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Marchenko. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Marchenko. Off the mask, and he keeps it out. Moves it to Linder. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's the feed in front. And that's stopped. Nice feed from the right wing. Dumps it into the O-zone. San Jose's got possession of the puck. And things start to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. San Jose's got it in the neutral zone. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Pass back to the point. Sends the pass over. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Grabbed along the board by Allison. Taken along the wall by Kainoni. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. San Jose's wrapping up their road sked tonight before they return home in front of the faithful. And you know this is one of the more passionate, one of the more vocal buildings in the league. Can't wait to get there. Castellites won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Strong use of the body. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Sharks are holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. Celebrini's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Columbus has it against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Asplund. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Columbus gains a hold of it. Handles the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Columbus plays it along the wing. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. San Jose's through center and now in the offensive end. And that's a smart heads-up play by Thornton. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Angles it over to Reinhart. Broken up in the neutral zone by Celebrini. And here's the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a short pass to Lindstrom. Back to the blue line. Answers the call with a big save. Cross-ice pass. San Jose's got the puck. Passes over to Eklund. Takes the pass. Comes up with a blocker save.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Oh, he misfires on that. Through center along the wing. The Sharks take it along the wall. It's in the back of the net. They
so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. From the boards, he takes that pass. Oh, what a stop!
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is blocked.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Quick pass to Marchenko. And he takes the feed. Stop! Steph tied it up here with the timely goal in the third.
Well, with the matchup against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the crescent in Will James, and they get the equalizer. The goaltender makes their way to the bench with the extra attacker is on. It's all about urgency, being first to the puck, owning it, and look to attack at all costs.
Well, the coach has called the timeout here. I like the strategy because they need a refresh here.
They really do, James. I mean, 2 quick goals, and you can really be on your heels, and you can let it get to you mentally as well. So just resetting, recalculating, if you will, finding a way to get back out there and put the pressure on.
Takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Columbus with possession in their own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Big time stop there. Ascarov's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Here's a chance, and one last save. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime looms. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Slides it diagonally to Marchenko. The Sharks have it from their own end. And that's just out of reach. Puck picked up by Marchenko. Moves it quickly over to Samaskevich. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. A chance for the win!
Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya.